nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys more shit? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. Let me go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on down. Well done on the first Beth. Welcome. What did I miss there? Welcome in, Tazzy. Welcome in, Hey Hey. Welcome in, Owls. Welcome in, Meow Meow. I'll see you when you get back, Glitched. I'll see you when you get back. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. I have to go get a bunch of... We got to go get a bunch of Deep Slate. We ran out of Deep Slate. We ran out of Deep Slate. So, time to go and get some more Deep Slate. I can go over there. We're like, I don't know, 9 shulkers. Does 9 shulkers sound like enough Deep Slate to get? Probably not. Be enough for now, though. 12 shulkers? I don't know, something like that. Something like that. We need to get a lot of Deep Slate. Which way are the Deep Slate? It's this way. Load, world, load. Oops. Bash me head. Excuse me. Go through this portal here. This portal here. Save a couple rockets. Save a couple rockets. I think I'm going to build a sorting system similar to this one. On respawn. Similar. Not the same. Fall down here. Need to turn Carl down. Welcome in, Tay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed your tacos last night. Or you managed to eat some tacos anyway. Almost got my head there. Apparently I've moved up a fair distance since the last time I made a checkpoint. What's in this? Nothing. I've made a fair distance since the last time I played on this. Welcome back, Glitch. Welcome back. We'll put these here. That looks safe. Everything lined up? Everything looks like it's lined up. Send it. And straight into the Deep Slate collectioning. Straight into collecting a bunch of Deep Slate. Because we need lots of it. Copious amounts even. I should put on my F3B so I can actually see what I'm doing. Fall. Oi. I was looking at my comments. I got a comment on my YouTube video on my tutorial. So I had a look at it. I was just like, no worries, and replied to it as you do to your YouTube comments. You reply to them. I did the reply to it, and I had a look. I don't know why, but for some reason I just thought I'd have a look at who was commenting. I don't know why. For some reason, actually, yeah, I had a look at who was commenting on it, and had a look, and the person who commented has 1.27 million subscribers, and I was like, what? This person who's just commented on my YouTube video has got 1.27 million subs. I was like, holy shit. What are they doing watching my video? What are they doing watching my video? Yeah, they said they really enjoyed the, they said they really enjoyed it, and they want a schematic of the big one. And I was like, I guess I'm going to make a schematic, I'll have to make a Lightmatic of the big one. It's, like, I was like, holy shit. It's one of these, somebody who's got a respective following, a very respective following, has somehow stumbled across my video and wants the schematic for the big one. I'm going, holy, okay, yeah, here you go. I'll make that happen. I'm gonna make that happen. I was very much like, wow, that's a lot of freaking followers, YouTube subs. Hey Chinchilla, hey Angel, hey Pixie, welcome in, welcome in. Ate eventually, they were pretty decent. Much better today. Sushi? You can't say no to sushi. You cannot say no to sushi. Hey Lily, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Pick up. I'm doing pretty right today. I'm not doing too bad today. I'm feeling pretty good about my tutorial that I released yesterday. It's actually gotten about 300 views, which I'm not upset with that at all. Thank you for the like, Pie Frey. Appreciate. I'm not upset with the views at all on that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's can't complain. 300 views for a 50-minute tutorial, and one of the comments on it is by a really large YouTuber, and that made me kind of just go, holy. So I'm very happy with that one. Yeah, that's really, like, I never really expect. I was kind of half and half with the video. I'm like, it's either gonna do reasonably well, or it's going to tank. It's not. It's above tanking now. Like 300 views is above tanking, and yeah, and some of the people that are watching it are really aren't, it's not just, yeah, and I'm going, oh shit. And let's say hypothetically that this person builds the bigger one, then that could also be good. I don't know. Good networking and stuff. And exposure. I don't know. Anything could happen now, but now I've got to download Lightmatica and figure out how to make a schematic of the thing, and then attach it to the description. I actually don't know how to do that. Like, do I just make like a Google Doc thingy and attach it to a Google? I don't even know how to do that. I genuinely don't know how to do that. Like, is that what they do? Is that what you do when you attach a schematic? You just attach it as like a Google Doc type thing? I don't even know. I don't even know how you do it. I might have to talk to Rad or somebody who actually knows how to do those things. Because I know Rad knows how to do that. Or no, he does do it, so he must know how to do it. He must know the standard procedure for it. So I might have to talk to him about it. Wrong chat? Oh, the biggest thing at the moment with Lightmatica is just figuring out how to get the schematic onto my YouTube video as something so people can download it. Because I don't think you can just put a file into the world download into the description. You can't just put a file there so people can download the file directly. I'm pretty sure you have to put a link so it goes to a Google Drive or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. Hey Swifty, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know. I don't know that stuff. That stuff's like way over my head. When it comes to transferring files and stuff, I just send people an email or send people an email or something. So I don't actually know how to do that stuff. But I should be able to make a, I just don't use Lightmatica, I just don't like it. But I should be able to pretty easily download the Lightmatica, get a schematic of it, which means then I can also put a material list in the video in there as well, and grab a couple. I might even make a world download as well. I might even make a world download, but I just got to figure out how to do, like, how to make it accessible to other people. That's the thing I don't know how to do. What are we up to tonight? Tonight, I'm grabbing a bunch of Deep Slate, because we ran out of Deep Slate yesterday. Ow, my face. Yeah, I ran out of Deep Slate yesterday. So we're doing the boring task of resource gathering. Yeah, boring resource gathering. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? A bunch. Well, probably 12 shulkers for now. I reckon 12 shulkers should do it. I hope. I don't know. Hopefully 12 shulkers should do it. I'm not sure. I've got 12 shulkers there I can fill up anyway. Like, I'm just not, like, firstly, I'm not one that uses schematics. But I should be able to, that part there I can figure out. But then because I don't do that, and also I don't normally do tutorials, especially ones that need world downloads and schematics. I've never done them before. So normally I just make videos people can watch and enjoy. Yeah. That's probably the worst thing about sushi, is it doesn't last very long. 100%. And if you try to have too much of it, you start feeling sick. You're like, oh, that's too much sushi. I feel crook, but it tastes so good. Tastes so good. How good is sushi though? Sushi does go hard. Now I want sushi. I had chicken tenders for dinner. Yeah, that was my dinner. Chicken tenders. Yeah, too much sushi, you get the ick. Exactly. But meanwhile, your body, you're sitting there going, yeah, but it tastes good. But it tastes really good. Next time you go to Akami, where's Akami? Is that in Japan? Is Akami in Japan? Hey, Metal, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Have you been to Japan? I want to go to Japan. But that's a different story. That's a whole different story. Ooh, what I really should do... is that... Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay, okay. Or you can eat sushi and other dishes. Or... that sounds like tease. Oh, man. We don't have any sushi restaurants, Ryan. We have like one sushi train. We do have a sushi train. I went there with my mum once. Mum loves sushi. My dad hates it. That's fine by me. There's more sushi for me. That's more sushi for me. Deep Slate can do. Barbecue wings and some chippies. Oh, that sounds good too. That sounds good too. I mean, I'm up for that. Big as Benz. Big as Benz. Well, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that sentence means. You kids these days with your lingo. I don't even know what that means. Oh, big expensive. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Sushi is expensive. Sushi do be expensive. But it's worth it. Bye, bat. Oh, the bat survived. GG. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I'm thinking on Friday. On Friday. For my Friday stream. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to try and fight the dragon on respawn. Wearing a dragon head. Without touching the ground. I think I'm going to try to do that one. I'm going to try that one. Because there's one of those advancements for the Blazing Caves update. Where you have to fight the dragon. Wearing a dragon head. And not touch the ground. I reckon I can do that. I've got a power 5 bow. Thanks to Moon. Moon gave me a power 4 bow. I just had to upgrade it a little bit. And I got a few pairs of wings. You think you'll try to join me? Do we both... But is that going to take it away from me? Or take it away from you? Only issue I have with doing it with another person is if we don't get it because you know, it's when I have an axe. What's that guy's name from fucking Lord of the Rings? You sound like the guy from Lord of the Rings. Take my axe and my bow. I'm definitely down to be there when somebody else does it or have somebody around when I do it. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, but I don't want to go through all that effort because that's going to be... I'm gonna have 3 pairs of elytra on me, 1 on my back. I'm gonna have one elytra on my back, 1 in my hotbar and 1 in my inventory. And I'm going to have probably 6 stacks of rockets on me, just so I can fight the dragon. Like I said, I got a power 5 bow, so I should be alright. As long as lag doesn't fuck me up, and as long as there's not too many people online, we should be fine. I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it. I can't see why not. You don't have a bow, you should get a bow. Big jealous? Oh, do they get to eat like the leftovers and stuff? Do they get to eat like the leftovers and stuff like that? Imagine just coming home every night. You'd be sick of sushi though. You'd get so sick of it. I'll get the health low and the other do the final few. No. I don't know if it works like that. Like I said, I don't want to try and do that in case it takes it away from me. Because I don't want to go through the effort of trying to fight the dragon to find out that it says, nope, you have to incur all the damage yourself. And it's like, oh, well, for fuck's sake. I'll read the rules. I'll read the rules of it. And if it is that all you have to do is spawn the dragon, get in the air, and do the final blow, then I will. But I don't want to go through the effort with people trying to help and then find out that you can't have people help. Yeah, because then it's just going to be like, oh, fuck's sake, now I got to do it again. Then you're going to have to do it again. I'd rather just do it the first time. But, like, if people do want to help and they can help, sweet. But if you can't help because it ruins it, I really don't want to do that. Hey, Ratchet Gizmo, welcome in, mate. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Hello. Like, we'll have to... I'll read the rules. I'll read the rules. Because there is a wiki that explains what you have to do. Ayo. What? Straight from a follow to a sub? Actual? Thank you so much, mate. Ayo. Big Giga Chad there. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really, really do appreciate Primes. Like, more than people would consider. Like, you've only got one Prime per month. And people who use their Prime on me, that actually means a lot. You only get one, so... Fuck Jeff Bezos. Oh, shit. Yeah, you only get one, so thank you so much. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Also, actually, I was talking to Carl and Jazz about, we got to think I got a name in my community. Welcome to the Wombats. I don't actually know. Why isn't it working? Lizzie, it hates you. Lizzie, it hates you. Hold. Hold. Oh, there's no cats there. Hold. One moment. It's loading. I'm just restarting StreamerBot. See if that helps. Try it now, Lizzie. Try it now. It might work now. It's either that or it hates you. I don't know. It didn't work. What the actual? I can't hear. It's not working for me either. Hey, Diggin, welcome in. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know what this is doing. Last. Wombat.
I'm first. Me.
Jeez. That wasn't slow. That wasn't slow. Jeez. Was that just a delay or what? That thing was as slow as me waking up in the morning before my coffee. That was slower than me before my coffee in the morning. Holy jeez. I didn't do anything. That was... That came out late. Oh, well, hey, it worked. It worked. I don't know what's up with... Oh... Maybe... No, I don't know. I do have to update a lot of my plugins on my Stream Deck. Maybe I'm gonna have to check for some updates then for my streamer bot too, because if they're not working for, because it could be just updates where it's not resetting my first words. Across from the creeper. I saw Dane had his mine shaft across from the creeper. I didn't see you had one. I didn't see you have one. I know you were going to do one in that hole. I haven't seen it yet. I was on the server today. But I didn't go I didn't go to spawn though. I didn't go to spawn though. I'll have to go to spawn. It's weird though, because some of the things work, like the follows work, the subs work, a lot of the sound alerts work. It's just the first chat. So I reckon there's something. I'll have to check about why first chat. I reckon they're not being, but Carl's worked yesterday. I know that because he scared the crap out of me. I know that because he scared the absolute crap out of me. Let's have a look at that. Yong. Most of off stream. Nah, well, I was doing I wanted to do respawn. Originally, the idea was to just do it only on my days, like on Fridays. Like Friday fun day, Friday with friends fun day type thing. It's just that when the server first opened, it was very much like a new server type smell. You know, like new server. You play on it. You know, you play on the new server until just for a bit. So I did that. I played on the new server for a bunch. But then I thought, like, look, I've got a lot of redemptions I had to catch up on this, and I don't want to just abandon the single player world. So I'm back on the single player world. Yeah, back on the single player world, at least for now anyway. And on Friday I'll go back to playing on Respawn. I definitely enjoy playing on Respawn. But the original thought was that I was just going to do it like just on oh man. The original thought was meant to be just doing it on the Fridays for on stream and doing it off stream. Either way, I could do them both. Deceased Craft. I'm not sure what that is. What's Deceased Craft? I'm not sure what that is. Do it. I'm not sure what that is. I've never heard of it. Can't say I've ever heard of that one, mate. Plus, like, I've also got a few projects. Like, I've got Respawn. Respawn is my community. It's a zombie pack. Oh, I don't really care for zombies. I've got my community server, which I started 2 weeks ago. And then I've got my single player world, which is this one. And then I've also got on Sunday, I'm playing Impossible Minecraft with Jazz Like Onion, Carl Crafts, and Queen of Drama. Oh, get keen. It's going to be complete chaos. Guys. That's going to be complete fucking chaos. Sounds impossible? Oh, mate. I don't know if you've ever played Minecraft with Jazz Like Onion, but that guy's a hoot. That guy is a freaking hoot. And then Queen, goated player. Carl Crafts, goated player. So, it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be hard. It's going to be fun. They're going to die so much. I can't wait to see them dying. I can't wait to see Carl's frustration. Carl is going to swear on stream. If I have anything to do with it, Carl is going to swear on stream. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, did I miss some? I think I missed some down here. I don't want Carl to swear on stream, but if he does, I want to be responsible for him doing it. No, you know, you can survive a fair bit. You can survive a fair bit in Impossible. As soon as you try to do anything, you're fucked. But hey, Chip, welcome in. As soon as you try to do anything, you're pretty much fucked. Like, these guys are going to die so much. I'm so here for it. Their frustration is going to be great. But yeah, we're playing that on Sunday. Solely to make things harder for your force. How are you going to make things harder? The game's already hard enough as it is. The game is already pretty fucking hard if you don't... You know how hard it is. You've played it before. Oh. You don't understand this farm? This farm here that I'm using right now? It's a cobbled deep slate mining tunnel. It's a tunnel bore. So what it does is... give me a second. I'll show you properly. I can show you properly what happens. What it does is it shoots TNT out in front of it and then moves forwards so that it blows up all of the cobblestone and all of the cobbled deep slate, and I just gotta go in and collect it. Oh, they're gonna die when it comes to the lava. Oh my god, they're gonna hate the lava. Oh, you just bought your PAX tickets? Oh, let's freaking go. Oh, let's freaking go. I still have so many hesitations. As much as I want to go to PAX, I just don't think it's... I owe too much money to too many people at the moment. And my job situation isn't the best. And I don't know who's going to look after my cats. I know my brother will, but I don't want to expect that and just go, yeah, my brother will look after my cats. You know, I know he will, but I don't want to expect that. And also, Forrest kind of is still skittish around Buffalo. And I kind of hate that. Because it's sad. It's sad. So, what happens is, we got this little slot. Oh, you got ads now, don't you? You can't even see what I'm doing. So you've got a bunch of... You can't see this. Oh, no, you can. You're subbed. It's right. You can see this. We got a bunch of these Whovitits or What's My Thingamabobs. Bunch of... Okay. So you'll see that these pistons are fully extended, right? Yeah, these pistons here are fully extended. But once you remove that redstone block, they won't be extended. So that means you will get an instant signal to every single one of these at the same time. Because when that retracts, it'll pull back this slime block... Which, yeah, like a big chain. And every one of these will all move at the exact same time. Which will then push... This here will then push this forwards. Pushing that forwards. Activating this TNT duper. Which will then throw the TNT forward using this slime block just here. Throw it forward. Landing on the ancient debris, which does not blow up. And is pushable by pistons. One of the only blocks that will not blow up. Actually, the only block that will not blow up and is pushable by pistons. So, let's push this button real quick. Just like that. Yep, just like that. So it shuffles the whole thing. Instant wire chain goes through, pushes all of them. Pushes all of them across, and then pushes it all forwards. Pushing all the TNT... blower amplificators, and then you just come past, grab yourself all of the cobbled deep type slate, grab yourself all of this, and repeat. And you can make this as long as you want. Just the longer it is, the longer it takes to get from one side to the other. So, I mean, this one here is already pretty decently long. And look how long my tunnel is. Like this, we've done a lot. This is a big fuck off tunnel we've been using just to get all of the, this is for my mega build, which I don't think you would have seen my mega build. If you haven't seen it, or you're in store when we actually go around and go back, that thing is huge. It's already got over 150,000 cobbled deep slate tiles in the build. That's insane. Hey, Bowsy, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, what are you up to now? What's Chip up to now, death-wise? 84-ish? Oh, you're only on 84? Jeez, weak. So last night, right, I was saying to Chip, I said, I'm surprised you don't have the, you're not getting close to the achievement to die from every mob in the game. And they were like, wait, there's an achievement to die to every mob in the game. So now, Glitched and Rat are going out trying to die to every single mob in Minecraft. And I'm like, why did I mention this? Why did I mention this? Create mod slut. But for vanilla, this is so impressive. Oh yeah, I don't mind Create. I played with Create a little bit. Create was fun. Create was fun. You could do a lot more things on Create than you can without it. Like having the windmills and stuff, like the getting the power, like the stress units and stuff. I did enjoy playing with Create, but I really prefer vanilla. I really prefer vanilla. Vanilla is my jam. I love vanilla. And it's also, to me, it's a little bit more impressive. Not saying that Create's not impressive, and seeing some of the things people do in Create. Like, Novato built a train using Create on my modded server, and we used to travel that around the server. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But when you do things on vanilla, it's a lot more impressive, because it's like, wait up, how the fuck did you do that? Because you're so limited in what you can and can't do with vanilla that I find it a lot more impressive when you can achieve these things. It's like my resin farm. I would have designed my resin farm so much different if I had Create. Because, well, I would have had a lot more different things I could have used. But when you do it in vanilla, it's just like, holy shit, that's actually, like, how did you think of... I find it so much impressive. I'm gonna be doing a pack a bit solo. You're gonna do a Create pack solo. Ooh. Die to a squid in McDonald's. Wait, you can die... No, we've had a look, you can't die to a squid. How do you die to a squid? I've never seen somebody die to a squid. And on the pack, it doesn't come up. I did hear somebody say that you can, but I didn't think you could. But this is the second time I've heard somebody say you can. I didn't think it was a thing. How do you fucking die to a squid? Yeah, I thought I didn't think dying to a squid was a thing. Welcome in, Sugar. Welcome in. Oi, your piercings are looking good. Oops. Your piercings are looking good. You're like what my auntie would like to call a voodoo doll. Or a pincushion. Yeah, no, like, you know those older people who are just like, don't understand art. And they're like, you look like a pincushion. It's like, shut up. They look good. No, they look really good. Died as good as a kid. You can get your head stuck in the mob and it suffocates. What? Did it actually say died from squid? Maybe that's an older update. It might be an older update because on the Blazing Caves update, war thingy, it does say die to every mob in the game, and it did not list the squid. The squid is not listed. Nor is the glow squid. Neither of the squids are listed. So that's the reason I'm hesitating. I'm like, I've never seen it. And it's not listed as a required mob to die from. So I do hesitate because it's not in the requirements. I'm not saying it's not a thing. I'm definitely saying it's... I don't think it's a thing now, though. I don't think it's a thing now, though. You off are you now, Ratchet? No worries. Thanks for coming in. I do try to encourage a supporting an awesome environment, a nice. I like to have a community of people that, well, I don't want to hang around dickheads, and the last thing I want to do is stream to a bunch of chopheads in a place I don't want to be just to make some money or just because I feel like I have to. So If people do hang around here, they must be pretty cool people, because it's what I try to encourage. I want a community. I want an environment that makes me feel happy and welcome and safe. And these guys definitely make that possible. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to come back and stream every day. These guys definitely give me an environment that makes me feel welcome and happy and definitely welcome. I can be myself. I can smile with my toothless grin. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was close. With me? I can't believe that's a thing. Thank you for the lurk digging. Appreciate. Thanking you. Oh, geez. We're gonna... I think this won't take very long to get all of these filled up. This is not going to take long to get all these filled up, eh? Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Random browser click. I do enjoy hearing that when people randomly come across and they just go, hey, this guy looks right. I'm just going to jump in and say hello. And then they come in and they say hello and they hang out and they vibe. And I've had a couple of people who've actually hung out. We had one guy that came in. He came in for his cape. Came in, got his cape, and just never left. He's got a plot in my Hall of Fame. He's got I think he's got a plot of so he's got over a week of watch time. He's got well over a week of watch time. I think he's actually got like 2 weeks of watch time, and he came in just to get his cape. That was it. It's the only reason he came in. Came in to get a cape and never left. Haven't seen him for a little bit. I think work has gotten a bit hectic. Actually, haven't seen him in any streams for a while. But yeah, that was amazing. It's just like, really? You just came in to grab your cape? And he goes, yeah, and I kind of just hung around. It was a cool place. It's like, oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Left before getting that. Really? What do you have to get now? What do you have, like, dragon? I'm assuming you've already got the warden. I'm assuming you've got warden. Wondering which ones you've got. Genuinely said died to squid. That is so weird. I didn't think that was a thing. Sorry about that. Hi, Blunding. Hi, Blunding. I'm not allergic to you. That was just a coincidental sneeze. It had nothing to do with the fact that you rocked up and I sneezed. I promise. I promise it wasn't you. It might have been you. That would have been weird. Could you imagine every time you rocked up and I sneezed? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I thought of a few, I was thinking today of a few more AIM gates. Yep, I thought of an AIM gate I worked a while ago. And I was, like, some reason I was just thinking of some redstone stuff. And I went, oh, that's another AIM gate. And immediately thought of you. It's where you have like you'd have like a redstone line going in one direction. You know, you have like a redstone line going in this direction here. And then have a repeater coming out the other side. And just have this on a sticky piston. So that it gets moved out of the way. So therefore, if you activate that redstone line, it pushes the redstone, pushes this block into place. But it doesn't matter if this doesn't have a signal. And if this has got a signal, but that doesn't, the block won't be here to transfer the signal through. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah. It was one actually I've used that one ages ago. Yeah, I used that one ages ago. So that's a really simple AND gate. And yeah, I was just thinking today of a because I was thinking of a game I wanted to make. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the AND gate I used in that. And immediately went, wait up. Blunding was asking about AND gates. Yeah. So, yeah, like, the AND gate I showed you originally is just a basic idea of that's what an AND gate is, but there is so many different variants of how you can actually execute them. And, like, my biggest thing is, if it works, it's correct. Is there a correct way to do an AND gate? Is there a correct way to do a T flip-flop? Is there a correct way to do a monostable circuit? Nope. It's just the working. As long as it works, it's correct. That's all that matters, as long as things work. That's the big thing on that one. Blending will like this, right? Well, I don't know if maybe you like it, but as long as it's like you might find it useful, or you might, I don't know. Maybe you just... I hope you're enjoying the redstone stuff. Dude, you know what I really do love? I was watching with your thingy. I love your bubblegum mob spawner. Your bubblegum dispenser mob spawner. That is actually such a cool idea. It really is. I was like, bro, I need to do more fun things like that. I really do. Welcome in, Thritus. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Found Beth and Bowsy in most incredibly compromising positions. Ayo. Ayo. Hey, you got milk. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Oh. It's lesser viewer. I don't know how to pronounce that word properly, to be completely honest. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Maribor. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you guys? How was the stream? Thanks for coming in. How was the server today? I saw you were playing on on the Thritus server. Has it got a name yet? Has it got a name yet? Still doesn't have a name, does it? Dude, I understand completely when it comes down to not being able to pick a name. I've had respawn in the back of my thing for ages. If I didn't have that, we would have still been... The first server I played on, no joke, 4 seasons, so 4 years worth of playing on one server, and we just ended up calling it Untitled. We just called it Untitled. That was it. We just called it Untitled. We gave up and trying to think of a name and went, you know what, it's the Untitled server. I think it eventually evolved into the Untitled community server at some stage. But we were like, that's about it. It's like, fuck it, we're not even going to bother about a title for it. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. Hope it went well. Like that and my Villager Breeder, if you know that one, might be slightly under dimension. I don't think I've seen your Villager Breeder. I'll have to have a look at that one. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I saw the Villager Breeder. I'll have to be able to see that one next time you're on. Alright, ooh. Oh, did Bowsy? You raided some Ocean Monuments? Oh, sick. Sick. Dude, I went in and raided some an Ocean Monument the other day to help with Glitched and Rat. I killed two Elder Guardians, lost the third one, couldn't find it, and then yesterday checked my stats and it says I killed 3, and I went, okay, I'm just going to accept it. Apparently I killed 3. Don't remember it. Don't remember killing the third one, but apparently I killed 3. I only remember killing 2 and the third one ran away, but it says I killed it, so okay. Okay. And I got like a half a stack, 50 sponges out of it, so that was cool. That was cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate that, guys. If you're not following Thritus, make sure we hit the follow button. Make sure you guys hit the follow button on Thritus, hosting a brand new community server. It looks like a lot of fun, actually. I've been seeing you mining a lot of amethyst. Every time I go into your stream, you're mining amethyst. I've got to be honest. It's like that's all I see you do is mining amethyst. Thank you so much for bringing on all the homies. You're awesome. But first, before I forget, if you need to raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Make sure you got to do what it is you got to do. You know the drill. Thank you so much for coming on in. And welcome in, Carl. Holy Jesus, more. I'm very popular right now. Welcome back, Meow Meow. Hey, Mango. Welcome in. Kodak. Welcome in. Actually, AJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Numbers Bob. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Ava. Hello. Welcome in, Ken. Welcome in, Potato Lord. Hello, hello. How goes the rest of the keyboard? How did it go? I left, as you know. I'm no longer there. I was not there. But you know what I am now? I am looking at my... That's my face I can see up there. I now have a picture of me up on my screen. I can hear my voice. It's horrible. Have you guys heard my voice before? I can hear it in the background. I'm like, ew, my voice. Do you guys get that when you listen to your own voice and you're going, oh, really? Is that what I sound like? Is that what I sound like? That's what I sound like. That's what I sound like. That there. Arseless chaps, man. That's what I sound like. That's what my voice sounds like. It's horrible. Now, did you get it finished though? Put the USB-C upside down so I couldn't plug it in. Oh no. Well done. We heard you did say it. You did drop an F-bomb. Damn it, I missed you drop the F-bomb. I missed you drop the F-bomb. I'm actually really upset now. I'm actually... Ow, my face. Guys, make sure you hit the follow button on Carl Krausbot. He goes in there, plays some alt games. I remember one time he was playing at No Man's Sky. Builds lots of keyboards. Used to do some DJing. He was mentioning that on stream today. But does not DJ anymore. Why don't you DJ anymore? Was that just the phase? Was that one of those ADHD phases where when you're like, you know what, I'm going to be a DJ, and you do it for like a week and go, you know what, I'm done with that. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm over it. Was that one of those things? Are you clipped it? Fuck yeah, send me the clip. Send me the clip, I need to see that. I need to see that. Guts to see that. Oi, Carl. Carl.
Hi.
Are we keen for Impossible Minecraft on Sunday? Are you keen for Impossible Minecraft on Sunday? Just need to set it back up. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Been doing all the music set up for it for a week, so. Ooh. I know you got a lot planned, like the next 6 weeks are busy, busy, busy. You did mention that. You did mention the next 6 weeks are busy, busy, busy. Because you've got your subathon coming up for your 10,000 day hardcore Insomniac world. You know what? I've been thinking about it a couple times lately. You see those impressive worlds people have got. Like you see Linksy with 45,000 days. You see Railed with 15,000 days. You see who else we got? There's I think Jamal with 20,000 days. There's so many people there. No. There's so many people out there with some really impressive hardcore worlds, but then you look at Carl's and you go 10,000. Yeah, he's on his way. But you got to remember, that is without sleeping. This man hates beds. Like, so much to the point that when he went to go try and sleep on a bed, he had to go to a test world just to make sure that he never slept on it, that all it did was reset the spawn point. That cautious, will not go near a bed, will not sleep. So that there is like twice as long as a normal hardcore world. So really, that's like 20,000 days. That's insane. Like, that is genuinely insane. You sit there and you hear 10,000, you go, that's impressive. But then when you think that when you add the Insomniac, it's like, wait up, what the fuck? No, that is legit bonkers. No wonder it's taking you so long to get it. You're like, I'm almost there. I'm at 9,700 and it's taking ages. It's like, why is it taking so long? Because I can't skip the night cycle. Because you can't skip the night cycle. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, but I was hearing you say you haven't eaten since 9:30 this morning. On the event channel, but might be better next weekend. No! That's fair. I do understand that. Yeah, I was reading you haven't eaten since 9:30. Make sure you grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Make sure you got to do what it is you got to do. Same with everybody else who's come in from the... That one didn't work. Same with everybody else who's come in. Same with everyone else who's come in from the raid. Anybody's got to do what you got to do. And if you're not following Thritis, make sure you guys hit the follow button on Thritis. And if you're not following Carl Crafts, make sure you hit the follow button on Carl Crafts. Thank you again so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate the lurk. Welcome in, Lavender. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bo. Welcome in, Velvet. Hi. Hi. It's good to see you. Sorry, a bit. Now, that didn't work. We got an Eminem song, which I don't mind Eminem. I don't mind Rap God. I like that song by Eminem. So that one's going to stay. But let me just see if I can find this song of yours. Nothing Face. It doesn't appear to come up. I can't find that song on Spotify, mate. But Rap God's good. I like Rap God. Yep. Welcome in, Lav. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's Meow Meow's bedtime. Yeah, I thought you went to bed a while ago. To be honest. Because I did see you pull out, you jumped off Respawn, and I was like, oh, okay, Meow Meow's going to bed. And then Meow Meow's still sitting there chatting away in Carl's. Thank you so much for coming in. You have a fantastic rest. And good morning, Bo. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I can't reach it. I'm too short. Yay, I'm tall again. Hooray! Thanks for the follow there. And N10Z. I was looking at your name today, to be honest, there. And I was looking at your name today, and I was looking at it going, I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know where to put the N10Z. Something like that. I'm not sure where to put my, where to pronounce the words. It does sound like a relatable name for myself, because I'm from the NT, and it says ENT, and I'm like, ooh, does that mean like, that's got nothing to do with me, but still, do I make a Spider-Man heart? You could do. We just cover it with cobwebs. I don't know what we could do to make it look like cobwebs without being actual cobwebs though. Oh, okay. Alright, we've almost got 9 shulkers. Almost got 9 shulkers. The pure Aussie man. I am the most Aussie man I know. I'm vibing today. We vibing today. I'm actually really quite happy about, like, okay, so I've still got some stuff that's making me, look, I'm still second guessing the fact that I left my left that trial run from that job. I feel like I've done the wrong thing. I'm still hesitating on it. Like, I feel like I've done the wrong thing. I know I haven't, but I still feel bad. I still feel like there were parts of it I did enjoy, like getting out of the house for all day, doing a few things I did actually like, but I was definitely right to leave it because it was dangerous and whatnot. So I was like, yeah. Hey, Fatty, welcome in. Are you still streaming? Oh, you ready? That's Toadan. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I know it was the right thing to do. I just still feel like I fucked up somehow, or I don't know. I'm still second guessing myself. Yeah, I just looked up and went, wait up. I got 2 Toadan tabs. That makes sense. That makes sense. No worries, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'm enjoying seeing you getting that perimeter in the desert. I see you getting a desert perimeter going up. Looking good. Looking good. Enjoying the world eaters. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. You have a fantastic lurk, mate. Don't feel like you are required to hang around. If you got to duck out, you do what you got to do. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming in. You're already doing better than me. You at least say something in chat. I just watch. Clearly, I know what you were doing. I just never say anything. I'm shocking. I'm starting to accept that I just don't chat. I still feel bad, but I'm coming to acceptance that I just don't chat. If you feel like the job wasn't working after a week, then it wasn't working. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, look, Nips, I've done the right thing. It wasn't bad, but I just feel bad. It's just who I am as a person. I always take things like that. I'm always, I always take responsibility in the sense, even when I don't, and I'm not the problem, or I'm not the reason things fucked up, I always feel bad. I think in a way it's a good trait to be able to do that, because, it shows that I have empathy and whatnot, but at the same time, it's like, Nips, get over it, But I still feel bad about it. I'm like kind of kicking myself, which I shouldn't be, like I said, but I kind of am. But on a good note, how big is the tunnel bore? Give me a second, we'll find out. This is the smaller, easier tunnel bore. But yeah, on a good note, I released my resin farm tutorial yesterday, and it's already gotten 400 views. And one of the comments on it is by a YouTuber with 1.2 million subs. And I'm sitting here going, that's a lot of subs. A YouTuber with over 1 million subs watched my video, liked my video, commented on it, and wants a schematic for it. And I'm going, dude, that's fucking sick. Who is the YouTuber? What's his name? Oh crap! It was really easy to remember too. It was a really sick sore throat. You're sick, Lav? No. Doing a fog effect was like 3 million glass. I finally finished that one, but when I say finished it, I've actually got to go back and finish it a bit better because I actually missed a bit. Mudflaps. His name is Mudflaps. 415 views. Yeah, and the guy's name is Mudflaps. So, So 16. Oh, don't fall down there. Wait up. 16. I want to get this over here. There you go. So it's Y16. No, Y16. X16. X16 to X123. So 108 blocks? It's 108 blocks wide? It's about that big. It's about that big. 108 blocks. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 blower upperficators on it. And it's 108 blocks long. Yeah, so Mudflaps commented on my video. I actually can't say I've heard of that person. But yeah, they liked my video and they want a thing on it. And I'm just like, hi. That's, yeah, I was ecstatic for that. So yeah, like I'm definitely in a good mood about that. That has definitely piqued me up. Building 130 blocks, and I thought that was a large one. 130? Well, I guess it's a little bit bigger than mine. Which one are you building? Are you building the one similar to this one? I used to have, right? I used to have the one, there was a better one that I built. It's Radical Elder's got a video of it. But the problem I had with it is I kept breaking it. And it wasn't until recently that I found out how. I didn't know that when a player runs into a target block that it activates. I didn't know that. Yeah, dude. Don't run into it. Because I would used to, you know, I'd use my my rockets to go fly around it, just to get to the other side, to get to my shulkers and stuff. And I would accidentally smack into it, and I'd smack into one of the target blocks, and it would shoot off one of the modules, and everything would go out of sync. I didn't know that. So I'd go like this, across, obviously around the back. But yeah, I don't hit the target block. Like, big, don't do it. It fucks everything up. I didn't know that happened. Welcome in, Tali. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so, word of warning. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Until, well, now I do. Kivier Ball? Whose is that one? The one we build has got, like, it's got endstone in the front of it, and it yurches the it's really, really cool. I know how it works, but I got sick of fixing the thing, eh? Fuck, I got sick of fixing the thing. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt to keep fixing, especially when he goes out of sync from the back to the front. That's why I went to this one, because I know how to fix this one. I can fix this one without having to refer to the tutorial. I can fix this by looking at it, knowing what's broken and where, what's not lined up, and I know how to, without referring to a tutorial or a schematic or a guide, I know how to fix it. Which is what I like. I like to be able to fix things just by looking at it and going, I see that. I see where it's fucked up. I can fix that. I'm just fixing it. So that's why I built this one. But at the same time, the other one is so much better. You can actually see my tunnel where I went from the old one to this one. Let's see, have a look. You can see right here. This is where I used that one. This is where I used the old one here. You can see the difference. The lines are so much smoother. No ancient debris. Yeah. Yep, no ancient debris on that one. And then you can see where I started using this, the one I'm using now, the ancient debris one. It's a completely different animal. Yeah. This one works, but it's just so rough. The other one is so much better. Got it. The other one is so much better. Alright, I think we've now got 9 boxes of thingies. I'm not sure the one. Yeah, Fatty. This is, you see the damage that the Ancient Debris one does? The benefit of doing the one on Rad's tutorial is this. Look how clean this is. That is so much cleaner. That is so much cleaner than this. That is actual TNT carnage just splattered, where this is like using your World Eater, where the TNT blows up precision where it's met, like at the same spot every time. So it just gets you these cleaner runs. It's a lot easier to jump over, find all the because like, yeah, trying to find the cobbled deep slate in this is ick. It's ick. Oh, redstone. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. This is messy. I kind of, now that I know why the other one kept breaking, now I know why it kept breaking, I'm kind of actually tempted to go back to it. But for now, this one works, to be completely honest. This one works. Do I go one more? Let's go, fuck it, let's go one more. I've got a bit of room in that shulker box left. Boop. And boom. So, once I've gotten all these, we can go back to doing the monotonous placing of 240,000 deep slate tiles so far. 150,000 deep slate polished so far. Where are my slabs? And here they are. 18,000 and 17,000 stairs and slabs. So many. What is that cat doing? I can hear him. I can hear that cat. Forrest is being a menace. I don't think I'm ever going to run short of diamonds in this world. I need to figure out something to do with them. I got so goddamn many of them. Alright, Forrest, what are you doing up there? Bruh? Why? You're gonna get hurt. Dude, if that box falls... Check him out. I think I'm going to, yeah. Well, considering he's already checked me out and given me a follow, given me a comment on my video. Like, first thing I've got to do is I've got to make a schematic of my resin farm to send it to him. Yeah, he's just running. He's everywhere. What are you doing? Did you see him just then, just jumping down? Where are you going? What are you... He's got energy. He's got energy. Oh, watch out. Don't die. Could you imagine flying down one of these and dying? Breaks. Here's a 4-hour video? What the fuck on? Oh, he streams on Twitch too? I might have to check him out. I might have to check him out. I haven't, never heard of him until now. Maybe I have. Better than Wolves, is that his stream, is that his streamer thingy? Oh, better than, he plays that on, okay, he plays that. $180 or something, I think. Jeez, that's a while. Another armadillo, but name this one Fish. You want an armadillo named Fish? I can do that for you, mate. I can do that for you. An armadillo named Fish. Righto. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, how do I get him out of here? Do I have any out here? Oh, I've got... Oh, cool. He fell out. Cool. He's small enough to fall out. Come here, fish. What's the other one named Dog? I'm pretty sure your other one's name is Dog. Fish. I've got to find where your thingy is now. Thank you for the lurk, Fatty. Appreciate, mate. Appreciate. Oops, that can go on the ground. I don't really want it. I've got to find where you are. Got to find where you are. I could look in my book, but then I got to go into my shulker, get the book out, look in the book. I could always just look for an armadillo. Are you over this side? I don't even know where you are. Damn it, I'm gonna have to find you. Alright, where are you? You're not there. 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 There you are. West north. Well, west is this way, and the north is this way. Yeah. There you are. Found you. I found you. You're next to Lady Swifty. Come here, dog. There you go. You have a fish and a dog. You have some weird looking animals. You have some weird looking animals. Alright, so we got to place... Oh god, we might be able to place one of these roofs today. Hopefully I got the materials for it. Well, we've got a bunch of... I love the dog and fish. It's a dogfish. Okay, so those are all full. Now we've got to make them into these thingies and place them. You finally built a concrete factory? Is that Ian's? Do you build Ian's? Is that Ian's one you built? Holy shit, I finally run out. Finally run out of resin. It's a big ass thing. Oh, really? Whose is it? Whose is it? I'm curious. I'm curious. Good morning, Jack. Have you slept? I bet the answer is no. I bet the answer here is no. Welcome in. Light blue glazed. I can do that one for you. That looks good. Nah, fuck it. I'm about to sleep. Ah, you do. Or you're just gonna lay in bed and watch streams. I'm not judging you, I'm just asking. Like, I'm judging a little bit. A little bit of judgment. Oh, you guys, if you haven't seen, by the way, some of you might have missed this, but there is currently a redemption in there called Name My Pickaxe. So far, we've got It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. That one's not named. Nips Cut and Paste. Pickastly. I Pick You Nips. Egyptian Lobotomy, number 2. Apparently number 1 is in Sizzlesaw's world. Netherite Pickaxe with an L. And that's what we got so far. Yep. So, yeah. Wait. What about the diamond ones? Don't name it. You could name it diamond pickaxe. But yeah, there is a redemption in there. If you guys want to name one of my pickaxes, we've got some pretty interesting names in there. Just so you know, they are all Silk Touch. They are all Silk Touch pickaxes. But if anybody wants to name one of my pickaxes, there is currently... I think there is anyway, unless I haven't. Unless I didn't make it... enable it. It should be enabled.
That's pretty nice.
It is. Fair dinkum to you. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. We'll grab this one here. Chuck that one into there. Go fair dinkum to you. Boom. Fair dinkum to you. I don't have enough points for that because I got a fish pet. Oh, no. Yeah, well... They are a bit, they are expensive, but then, yeah, you get to name my pickaxe. This is something that I have to use, you know, like, garlic bread's 192,000 side XL duper, and the inside is a concrete factory. I'll have to have a look at that. Does the concrete factory actually make the concrete as well, or does it just convert it? Like, I don't fully understand how they work. Like, what a concrete factory is. Whether it's got a duper in it, or whether it's got, like, a big silo of sand, gravel, and dyes, and it just auto-crafts it, and then... Okay, so it's just a converter station. Okay. So, yeah, yeah, okay, cool. Fair enough. There was one I was going to build, but I haven't designed it yet. I got an idea how to do it. It's essentially going to be a stolen one, in a way. The inside of the gravity block duper? Ah, okay. Like, the one I've got is not stolen, because I'd be designing it myself, but... And it was an idea I had a while ago, but I think it's... Raiseworks has got a video on it. And I saw Raiseworks and went, fuck, that's pretty much exactly what I was going to fucking do. And then when I saw his, I went, oh, well, now I know where I was making mistakes. Because, yeah, I had a pushficator, and it went out and pushed them across double speed at 0 tick, and then pushed them down at 0 tick. So it would push them across, like from here, you stand here, and you'd push them down, and they would go duk, 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 and it pushed out. And then it would push one row down, and then it would push another row down. And I had that figured out. But then I hadn't had the rest of it figured out. And then I saw a video by Raiseworks and I'm like, oh wow, look at that. it pushes out the concrete this way, and then down and down, and exactly like how I wanted mine to work. Fuck! So I was a bit, yeah. Isn't that a concrete factory? Isn't that what you just called a concrete factory? Hey Fedora, welcome in. You just could, isn't that a concrete factory? One that converts it? I thought that's what I asked. I said, isn't a concrete converter just one that converts it, or was it something different? What's the difference then? It converts it, it blows it up, it puts it into shulker boxes. Manual placing converter. Well, you can't automatically place concrete. You can't automatically place it. You can't use dispensers for them. You have to place it. It's the only way you can get it down. Unless you take it straight from a duper, in which case that was the aforementioned... Yeah, yeah, okay, well... Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, does it also have, like, a duper in it as well? And you said no. So it doesn't have a duper, it's just got a gravity block duper. I guess that's different from a duper. It was like, how else do you get the block down? Yeah, so it's got a gravity block duper, it takes it, puts it straight into the thing. Yeah, okay. Runs with the Nextforce Obsidian farm. Oh, so it runs in harmony with it. So you can run them both. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Welcome in, Fedora. Guess what I had for dinner, Fedora? I had chicken. Yep, I had chicken for dinner. Oh, no. Okay, I am out of... Damn it, I'm still out of resources. Damn it, I'm still out of resources, guys. You had quesadillas? Oh, that sounds pretty good too. I was looking at that today. I was looking at doing like enchiladas for dinner. I was looking at that because every time I trying to get a hold of my brother, go, what do you want to do for dinner tonight? And then he's like, oh, I don't know, whatever. And it's normally too late. So today I was like, okay, fuck, I'm just gonna get my brother really early and ask him what he wants to do for dinner tonight, and I'll get the enchiladas. And he goes, oh, it's boys' night, we're going out for dinner. I'm like, fuck's sake. No enchiladas for dinner tonight. I was going to do enchiladas though. Kebab wrap? Oi. Is it like a Euros? I fucking love them. They're so good. They are so good. Yes, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. That sounds nummy. Let's grab some more of these. Sent pics in the Discord. Okay. Smooth quartz stairs with light blue carpet. Okay, smooth quartz. With light blue carpet. Enchiladas tomorrow night? Oh yes. Lamb of chicken strips and a wrap with different. Yeah, yep, those kebabs. Yeah. We've got a Turkish kebab shop at our place. They are so fucking good. Yeah, you put a wrap and they have like chicken, beef, pork, lamb. No, they don't have pork. Chicken, beef, lamb, or you can get like a mix of all three. And you put some like some garlic yogurt sauce in there and cheese and shit. They're so good. They're so good. What's a VAR loader? What even is a VAR loader? Gotta ring the bell. Where's my redstone box? Shit. Does monster meat boxes. 1 kilo of meat. Oh yeah, that is so good. Reset VAR loader, which means when the farm turns off the filters and shockers. What's VAR mean?
Hi.
Hey Arlene, welcome in. Oh, fuck. Back to me on. Found it. Hard to remember where I used it last. Guys, don't leave your redstone boxes lying around. Oh my god. Virtually awesome rates. That I'm with Fedora. Yep, that's what it means. Virtually awesome rates. Oops, I don't go this way. Okay, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me. I'm just going to be... Come here. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Okay, cool. I'm taking your word for it. I'm sorry. You can't stop me. I'm taking your word for it. Oh, man. There's a hole down there. Damn it, there's a huge hole down there. Hi, Forest. Hi, Forest. I've been told means variable, but that is way less exciting than virtually awesome rates. I think that, personally, just my opinion, I think that it actually stands for virtually awesome rates. Personally, I think that's what it stands for. Well done, Nips. Well done. Did you see what I did just then? I didn't just do it twice in a row. 3 times in a row. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, did I? Oh, I got it in my hand. Your nose went low. There you go. I fixed it. Fix the... Is that right? That's where it goes, isn't it? Is that where it goes? On the pink concrete? Yeah. There you go. I had to just get you stand up so I could get the new floor in, that's all. As you see, it's a bit of a process. It's a bit of a process. Welcome in, Dane. Welcome in. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, it's a little bit of a process. Now comes the next process. Let's get your 4 cats. Concrete with a K. Does it matter which side these guys are on? Yay, game time. You were up early today, weren't you, Dane? Yeah. I got to get them close in the first place. I don't want to have to push them from all the way half across the map. They legal and government names. Declan O'Brady Callahan. These are actually their shortened names. Lilo Baby Princess Lady. Sir Winston Cornelius Pouncelot. These are actually the shortened versions. Declan Gilbert goes first. Declan, Gilbert, Winston. Okay, Declan. Like this. So just like I've got it now. Just need to put Gilbert next to... Put Gilbert just next to Declan. Yep, sweet. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, man. Get up here. Get up. Get in there. Yep. Wait. That's a bit too close. You're gonna cook Jack's toes. There you go. Something like that. Okay. Cool. That looks about right. That looks alright. Ish. It's about a paragraph long. I know, they keep getting longer too. Every time they do something. Like one day you think that, no, Declan's name is long enough. And then he goes and eats out of the trash. And you go, wait up. No, he's not. Now he's Garbage Eater. And his name gets longer. True story. Actually, that's not really a true story, but that's pretty much how it works. The names are variable depending on the situations. From what I understand, anyway. House pressed the wrong button. What did you do, House? To you with only one button press. They're the cutest names. If you ask Jack nicely, she'll be able to give you their full names. She'll be able to give you the full names. But for now, you're a wizard? Are you a wizard? So Winston, Cornelius, Pouncelot, Garbage, Taco, Toilet, Water, the first. Yep. That's, that's this one here. Yep. Winstone. I'm assuming it's not Winstone, but Winston. That makes that, yeah, fair enough. And this is Kevin. This is Kevin Bacon's full name. He actually doesn't have... Sorry, this is just the problem with Kevin. Just give me a second. I'm just going to have to... Do I have any carrots? Do I have any carrots? Good night, House. Thank you for coming in, mate. Appreciate. Wait up, there's a problem with Kevin. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but there's a problem with Kevin. I hope Jack didn't see it. Because I don't think I've got the appropriate equipment to rectify the situation. Shit. I don't think I've got... Crap. I don't have any carrots on me. He hasn't had his daily walk in a while. What can I say? I'm a bully. Oh, here we go. It's alright, we can fix this. We can fix this. No, I just had to find him. Dude, why isn't he getting... How do I make him healthier? Jack, how do I healthify him? Doesn't this healthify him? Why isn't he getting healthier? Why is he dying? He's only got... Oh my god. Ha, you can't get to it. Ha ha, you can't get to it. You can't get to it. That's not very nice, is it? I need health pots? Oh my god. What even is this? What even is this? How do you make health pots? How do you make health pots? Lingering ones should work too. I don't think I've got any lingering ones. Oh, I do. Oh, I got lingering ones. I was just gonna make splash ones. I'll make these anyway. Do you throw these? That makes sense. I was wondering. Yeah, as soon as I thought of this, I went, wait up. Generation work too. He's better. Oh, better now. Yeah, geez, that was lucky, hey. Kevin almost died of boredom because Jack just lets him sit here tied to a rope and doesn't even take him for walks anymore. It's been like 2 months since Jack took him for a walk. Can you believe this, guys? Jack has not taken Kevin for a walk in at least 2 months. Hey, Scoville, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I better take care of Kevin. It's my responsibility now. Apparently it's my responsibility to take care of Kevin. What's with that? Glistening melon? Glittering melon? Isn't it glistening? Isn't it glistening? I was... What is that? Have you considered a gate? Hey, a gate's not a horrible idea, actually. I could put a gate on the front. It's not hard, I just gotta do it. Look, I'll put these in here for now so we got some more. We got a few different ones in here. Oh, I got some regens. What else we got there? Swiftness, strength, water breathing. Working to my floor design, eventually. Eventually. I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him, I promise. Look, I gave him... I acknowledged that he was running low on health, and I immediately went to rectify the situation. Whether I did a good job of doing it, it's irrelevant. The point is, I did jump onto it immediately. Is that what you're playing? Bingo. Ah. Twice? Was she singing it to you? Or Bowsy? Because I heard that her and Bowsy have been playing with the sit command. And they have learnt about some interesting positions. Oh. Hey Eve, welcome in. Twice. 2 whole times. Both to Bowsy? Oh my god, lucky girl. Lucky Bowsy. I got a cat. You see this? This is a cat. Do you guys have a cat? You guys should get a cat. This is Princess. For those who don't know who Princess is. If you don't know who Princess is, well, you guys... Where have you even been? I see Eve rock up and I immediately just go to grab my water bottle. It's like, yep, just I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Everyone should be hydrating. Trying all the positions. You have that exact same bottle? It's a good bottle. 2 big bingo busts, and we're trying to get our team out of last place. You're in Who's on your team, Jack? Who's on your team? Because I don't recognize the other person you've been talking to. I've been hearing a voice, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. It's... I I don't recognize that voice. I see Eve and everyone's just like, quickly grab your water bottle, grab your water bottle. Eve's coming. Yeah, I don't recognize that other voice, and I haven't actually seen his name every time I'm watching. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Alright, we need to get some more basalt. We need to get some more basalt. I need to reorganize my blending Jesterwood crystal. I've heard of Jesterwood. I haven't heard of the rest. Oh, blending I've obviously heard of. Yeah, I've heard of blending and Jesterwood. I haven't, and crystal. I'm assuming that's of the made of variety. That's crystal of the made of variety. But I haven't heard, and I've heard of Jesterwood, because he's on one shot by memory. The made of variety. Right. I'm wondering who I've been hearing. So I was hearing you talk to somebody the other day. I can't remember who it was, but I did hear you talking to somebody. Okay, who's that? Who raided out to this person? Ah, Quinn raided them. Just checking my tabulachas. Says... Get my Sizz tab up. There's some good homies up on my second monitors. Oh, it was Jester? Ah, okay, yeah. They're so nice. It looks like you're having an absolute blast. It really does. I know what it's like. You get on a new server and you're like, oh shit, I don't know. You're like, you feel all, not intimidated, but you're all concerned, like, oh shit, are these guys gonna, oh no. So it's really, really good to see you just jumped on and immediately just started having an absolute blast, and it's just, because yeah, it can be so intimidating, like, yeah, a new server, just even if you know a lot of the people, you still get, yep. Everyone's nice, except for the Fox. That guy I've heard is fan-foxing-tastic. That's what I've heard. But maybe he's not fan-foxing-tastic. Maybe that's just a rumor started by, you know, started by the conspiracizers, the other people. But that Sly Fox is something else. I've heard, like I said, I heard he was fan-foxing-tastic, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You got an emote for it. Oh shit. Oh, he's disappeared. He's disappeared. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta get some more of these thingies here. I need to put an automatic dug thingy on it, but I just haven't actually. As you can see, I've got one half set up. I've just got to do the, I've just got to do the... Oh, there you go. There's the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Appreciate. Appreciate. You have a fantastic day. Why is that random block there? And there, for that matter. Those are weird places to put blocks. I just need to put some... dugs on them so it just shuffles back and forth, which I did figure out how to do with actually Just gotta figure out my redstone here. There's a reason, actually, it really won't make a difference, will it, if I do that? She stuck around for you. Grab this one. Grab that one. Maybe you should just pause. Because I was helping Ultima with this the other day. But what I need to do is... Gotta remember how to do this now. Tricked by a sticky date pudding. Has fruit in it? That's what dates are. They're fruit. Dates are fruit. Holy shit, it's a lot of concrete. It's just not what I wanted. I thought that's what it is, though. I gotta remember how to I gotta figure out how to do this now. If I put like this. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in, Kyle. Damn it, I don't have any. It's true. It has other fruits, just not just dates. Oh, Ria's got more than one fruits. They're lying to you. They lied to you. This is terrible. This is terrible. Too many fruits. It's like, I got nothing against fruit, but this is too many fruit. I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay. messed it up again. Another one for the 6th time this year. Let's go. Let's go. I like sultanas. Do you not like sultanas? I love sultanas. I'm a big fan of sultanas. I like sultanas. Do you not like them? Alright, Nips. Get this right. And you can have a cookie. There's a 60th this year. We got plenty of time. It's still early. It's still early. It's still early. I need... But if I put this one... If I put this one here... That will interfere with it. Unless I use a cauldron... So I can go like this. Turn that around. Wait, that's not going to work. It does. Wait. No, it doesn't. That's way out. Maybe it's... There we go. That's synced up now. I was on the wrong side ticket. Okay, it took me a little bit, but I got it figured out. Cake is for a main cake with small amounts of one fruit, if absolutely necessary. Big Booty 17s. I have a basalt farm. It's right here. I already have one. Look, see? Basalt farm. I was just trying to figure out how to put a thingy on the front of it. Why are they missing? That's weird. I was just trying to figure out how to put one of these on the front. Remember, I like to figure out things myself. I don't like looking at other people. I don't like following tutorials, and I don't like building other people's farms. I like to build them myself. Like, that's why I spent ages designing my own resin farm. I could have well and truly just gone and built somebody else's. But instead, I designed my own, and now it's on YouTube, and I've got people going, holy shit, that is a really cool design. I even had one person tell me it is the least complicated and most efficient version they've ever seen. And I went, I gotta be honest, I thought it was reasonably complicated, and I thought it was not too efficient, but somebody actually really, really likes it. And they said it's very, very easy to understand, and they like the efficiency and the rates. And I'm going, well, that's awesome. And that's what happens when I design things myself. Whereas if I use somebody else's design, well, then I'm just using somebody else's design, and we don't come up with any new innovations. As Sonny once said, if we all had the same attitude of use what already works, then we'd all still be riding around on horses. That was actually so good. Sonny said that to me once. He goes, because I said to him, I just like doing what I already know and like using what I already use. And he goes, look, if we just keep doing what we already know, we're all and refuse to move on, we're all going to be riding around on we'd still all be riding around on horses. And I go, I like that. He goes, oh really? Because I just came up with it. I was like, that's really, really good. It's like, it is really, really good. Lizzie Linguini. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can I want to make sure I choose my words carefully here before I say I want to eat any of that. Nah. Can I have some of that? I'd eat that. Fairy muff? I always say hairy muff. Yep, I say hairy muff. People are like, what? It's like, you know, fair enough. Hairy muff. Kind of like the same thing, but different. Ew. But I will, for consistency's sake, I'm going to do this. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. It has to go like that. Magically delicious. I'd eat Lizzie pasta. I'm sure that, yeah. Nips, I'm just going to shut my face. My mouth is closed. My mouth is closed. Great flavor. Like I said, my mouth is closed. Now because I can't get in. Get in! Okay, I can go slower. I can definitely put a slower clock on this. Which... Oh, poo. Um... Oh, okay, what I need to do is... No.
Hi.
What if we go... Wait, wouldn't that work? No, because that's not going to be strong enough. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Devil Driver? I like Devil Driver. Good night, Jack. Thank you for coming in. I'm doing a redstone. I'm trying to do it. I'm just trying to figure out how to... Because the problem is... No. That's going to burn that out. It's Nops locking when the red. I'm trying to. Don't bully me. I'm trying to figure out redstone. Stop bullying me. You guys are picking on me. See, if I put it around the other side, it won't work unless I increase the signal there. Unless I increase the signal. Because that signal's 12, where this one's a lot higher than 12. Which means I would need to go... like this. 12, that's still 30, it's still too high. Oh, god damn it. It's primitive, but it works. Look, it's really primitive. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, look, it's primitive, but it works, alright? Oh, I just realised I actually wanted it. Oh, I couldn't, because these trapdoors would have been in the way. Yeah, the trapdoors would have been in the way. But now... Why aren't those... That's really weird. Was that weird or is that just me? That's weird, right? We've got blue ice. I've got soul soil. I've got lava. The lava is less here than it is over here, so it's not the fact that it's flowing, because it's flowing over here as well. It's really weird. Alright, I reckon I can leave myself an AFK for here for a second while I go and quickly grab myself a quick toilet break. So if you guys could, I know I'm a little bit late for the ad break, sorry about that. If you're gonna grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. I'm gonna be right back and I'll see you in a minute. Send me your old download for the scarf. I can make a schematic. Get it to... There's a couple issues with that. There's a couple issues with that one. I haven't got a world download for it because it's on my Redstone testing world, so it's got all of my stuff on it. So firstly, I will have to make a world download for it. I've got to do that. And then, if you send it to him, I don't have a schematic on my, I don't have a schematic in my video. I still want to get a schematic in my video regardless. Hey Tox, welcome in. Like, I still want a schematic in my video. So I've still got to do some work anyway. Appreciate that though, like, but yeah, I'll still have to, I'll still have some fart assing around to do. I don't think this is actually helping really. From just being able to just, because I don't get why these aren't converting. Why are they not converting? That is really weird. They should be basalt. For some reason, the third one's not converting. Dog. Oh, that's really weird that the third one is... It's only doing 4 out of the... It's missing the middle one. I don't get that. Why is this one not converting into basalt? It's got all the required stuff. It's got the blue ice. It's got the flowing lava. It's got the soul sand. Soul soil. That's really weird. I'm definitely, what do you call it, relieving all of the hoppers of getting too much in them, of overflowing. But I don't think it's actually really helping. I don't think it's actually really helping though. This is weird. It's really weird. Oh look, Forrest is here. I put Forrest down. Look, Forrest is here, we got a cat. I'm gonna sneeze. It's alright, I sneezed. Some pretty rudimentary redstone, but hey, it does the job. I just don't get that bit. I just don't get that bit there. It's just really weird. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but we need a fair bit of the stuff. I don't know if it was faster than when we did it before, but also when I did it before, I had these here. It's just really weird that... It's just really, really weird that we're not getting those middle ones. I'm sorry for ignoring everybody while I was redstoning. I figured it out now. Why was everybody talking heaps when I was redstoning? And now I come back and I'm like, I'm not redstoning anymore. And everyone's like, okay, we're quiet now. I'm like, God damn it. That's what I get. That's how it works. It is how it works. That's not how it works though. That doesn't make sense. Murphy's Law, it is that. Yeah, okay, Murphy's Law makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Murphy's Law makes sense. Trying to die in hardcore. What day are you on? Because I didn't abandon you. I'm sorry. I abandoned my villagers, remember? Oh, I should have learnt when my villagers ran away from me. The acceptor, thank you. Day 2. Have you got a village? I'm assuming you've got a village and you're just getting your armor and you're running around with villagers. Stop hurting us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you hear what happened to my villagers yesterday? Oh my god. I went to go get some armor from my villagers. So I went to get some diamond armor from the villagers. And there was no villagers there. My villagers ran away. They abandoned me. They just fucked off. They just fucked off. Have a great rest, Metal. Thank you for coming in. You have a great evening. It's good to see ya. No village yet. Are you caving day 1, day 2? You know the rules. You don't go caving in hardcore Minecraft early days. We all know what happened to Artie. We all know what happened to Artie. Venom map? Ooh. Going looking for some workers. I quite like doing the early day hardcore ocean strat. Just going around and just raiding the oceans of all the treasures, the boats, even finding random villages, just relieving them of their unwanted resources. Because I know they don't want them. If they wanted them, they'd use them, but they don't use them. I'm just looking at a unloader that Sizz is using. That's really... I've never thought of doing that. I've never thought of doing that. I would have thought that that would lock the hopper. So I can't do player heads or armor stands and server and village. What can you do? Yeah, and I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can't replay. Yeah. I'm wondering what else you can do. And too many item frames, you'll get the same thing. Too many item frames, yeah, you'll get the same thing. So you don't want to do that. I just realized, look at this. I go through this wall, then through that wall when I could have just gone around. Well done, Nips. Well done, Nips. Item frames will be laggy. Armor stands are laggy. Villages are laggy. Yeah, you get too many of those. Too many of those would be lag. Um, Wardens.
Hi.
That still will work. Hey, Octogen, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to, yeah, like. Sure, base with rat. Oh, yeah. Well, they're gonna end up dead quick. That's gonna be a short. I'm pretty sure you guys have you guys already died to the warden? You guys must have already had a warden death by now. I mean, yeah, but even if you get like hostile creatures or villagers, it's the same thing. That's either way it's going to be lag when you get a few of them in there. I mean, you could give them like loot barrels or something with stuff in them, but that's not really on display. You could do armor stands. You could still do armor stands and just give them a full set of armor and name tag it, but you won't be able to put their head on it. So you could still give them like gold armor or iron chainmail armor or whatever. They just won't be able to, and you can still name tag it. They just won't have their head on it, so it won't be personalized. It still will be personalized, just not completely personalized. And you've still got, like, you know, gold, leather, chainmail, iron, diamond, netherite. You've still got a few armor sets you can put on there. This is a good playlist today, isn't it, eh? It's actually a really fucking good set today. Cannot complain. Yeah. Yeah, Kama's Romans go hard. They got some really good covers. I think the first cover I heard of them was One Love. It was like it's a Justin Timberlake cover, I think it was. It's a really good cover. packs of Chupa Chups today? No way. 25 packs? Or a pack of 25? A 25 pack. Yeah, okay, you bought a 25 pack. Fuck yeah. I could definitely buy... I could definitely just sit here and mung on 25 Chupa Chups. Maybe not 25 all at once, but I could definitely go with having some Chupa Chups on stream. Keep my blood sugar up, you know? Not a bad idea, actually. It's better than coffee. Now I feel like a coffee. God damn it! Nips, it's too late to have a coffee. I don't have any decaf left. I can make a Milo. How low is that thing? I was like, shit, is that thing gonna break soon? I'm like staring at the durability bar. Like, it will not break. Staring at it, staring at it. I'm waiting for it to go down like by one more blop. I'm waiting for it to go down one more notch. Does it go down by one more notch? I think this went down, I don't know. Pack of 60? You ordered a pack of 60? You have a fantastic rest there, Tali. Thank you so much for coming in. You rest well. Where'd that one go? Fill up that one nice and quickly. That one. Did you pay a commission? Yeah, I should get sponsored by him. I should get paid. I should get like a, what do you call it? I should get a Chupa Chup sponsorship. Oh, what? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, I put the wrong ones in there. I thought I had more. I was like, where the fuck did they go? It's still coming from somewhere. Just ordered mine because the mango's coming. Jesus. Because mango did, I had to too. I need to take all this down too. I don't need them anymore. I do not need them anymore. Oh, your sub's running out? No. No. A bunch on Jubba Jobs? GG. Oh god, watch out. I just saw something on Scissors Stream. I don't want to do it for this now. Something I never really thought of. It's not much more compact, but it is a little bit more. It is a little bit more. Plus I like that. But also you can use it for them coming in from the top. Hey Zen, welcome in. Welcome in. I just haven't really figured it out from the top part. Plus I haven't turned this farm back on yet. I don't think I need to be honest. Welcome in, Zane. I don't think I need to. Gotta go adult? No worries, mate. You gotta do what you gotta do. Go this way. I need a lot more, I need a lot more. Oh, I need a lot more. Shit, I need a lot more freaking shulker boxes. What do I even need wool for? I don't even think I need wool for anything. I just have it in case I want it. So I don't even need to turn that machine on. Oh, that one's set up differently because it's on a tower. So it's set up differently. Ah, there you go. So rich. Look at all those diamonds. So many diamonds. Is that one named Yeet? It's not even named Yeet. That means I don't know where Yeet is. Oops. It's got to be around here somewhere. No. That's right, I remembered, guys. I remembered. I remembered it. I remembered it this time. really wish you could spacecraft these. Because this is tedious. There we go. You got some sinker salad. What's sinker? Was that an autocorrect? If it autocorrected to sinker, I'm just curious what the fuck a sinker is. Like, I can see that you meant to say Caesar, but I'm just curious how you got sinker. Was that like an autocorrect? In which case, what the fuck is sinker? Oh my god, my sunburn is finally peeling from last week. And it's so itchy. Oh, there's all this dead skin all over me. And it's all itchy and shit. Like the back of my legs are itchy. No fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. You wrote it. I just got wrote it, doesn't mean I know what the fuck it is. Fuck off, cat. Get out. Part of me feels like going and making another coffee. The other part of me says, don't do it. Don't do it. But honestly, coffees are not the thing that keep me awake. I've definitely come to this one. Coffees are not what keeps me awake. I know this because this afternoon I had a nap after having a coffee. I literally just finished the rest of my coffee and then had an hour nap. And I'm like, yeah, it's not coffees that are keeping me awake. I don't know what it is. But it ain't the coffees. It's my overstimulated brain. I got stuff to do. My brain's ticking. I was even laying there for like literally probably, I was only laying there for like 5 minutes tops. I'm laying there and I'm like, do I even really feel like a nap? Like I don't even think I'm tired. That was the last thing I remember. Then I passed out. Passed the fuck out straight after that. So I guarantee you it wasn't the coffee keeping me awake. Just seeing how far away the ground was. I was just seeing how far away the ground was. It's all good. It's pretty close. I'm feeling like maybe watching a movie. The way it does others. I can nap hard. Yeah, I used to think that it was, you know, because when people tell you, you know, so you kind of... But then also, like, I was listening to Nevada the other night. Nevada's like, right, okay, I've made my coffee. Time to go to bed. I'm like, wait, you just made a coffee? He goes, yeah. Now I'm going to bed. And it's like, oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I know I do get told that that it affects ADHD differently to other people. Apparently people with ADHD don't get affected the same way. It kind of treats us opposite. I don't know, it's kind of just got a neutral thing with me. I just like the taste of it. I think I just like the taste of it. You find the X at the end of your treasure map, did you, Kyle? Not your X, the X. I think that's the reason I hated maths so much when I was in school. They kept telling me to find my X, find the X, and I'm just like, I don't want to find her. Fuck that bitch. I'm not finding that X. I don't know. I reckon it was though. I do love a good treasure hunt. I enjoyed them, eh? It gives you some exploring. Like, that's one of the things, like, I'm not really one, I don't really need, like, I know that Minecraft, Mojang lately have been trying to encourage, adventuring and stuff like that. I personally don't necessarily need it. I find there's plenty enough to do. You know, like, there's plenty enough to explore and stuff. And I know they're trying to encourage it with, you know, they've had different things trying to encourage people to, you know, move around and explore and stuff like that. But I'm like, well, Minecraft isn't really an adventure game. It's a sandbox game. But I do enjoy a bit of an adventure. I enjoy going out exploring a little bit. Hello, princess. What services can I provide you? Are you gonna try and fall? Are you gonna try and curl up underneath my microphone? She's gonna try and curl up. Tends to make the people with ADHD sleepy or has no effect. It doesn't wake us up. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't seem to do much. It does. Like I enjoy the flight. I enjoy it. But does it keep me awake? No. Does it wake me up? Doesn't necessarily wake me up. Like, one thing people have always known about me is don't talk to nips until after you've had your coffee. The drops are enabled here. It says so on the thingy. It does say that on the title. Like, people know that it's best not to talk to nips until after he's had his coffee, but it's not necessarily the coffee that you need to wait for me to have. It's the duration that I'm awake. If you talk to me straight after I've woken up, I'm not normally in a good mood. But if you wait until after I finish my coffee, people are like, Nips just needs his coffee. And it's like, no. The coffee is like a timer. It takes about an hour for me to drink my coffee. And that is about the period in which you need to leave me the fuck alone. when people just wake up and they're not morning people? I am that people. That is me. I am not a morning person. I am not a morning person. So it's more like, it's not necessarily I need my coffee before you talk to me. It's just I need to wake up, and that can take about an hour. Makes me able to be able to talking with humans and stop the migraine from coming. Well, if it stops the migraine, that's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to lose their migraines. Yeah, Pilav, the drops are enabled here. True. I think it's 3 minutes of watch time or something. I don't know. I got my code the other day, and then I had to log into my Minecraft, and I couldn't remember my password, and went, fuck! I couldn't even remember which email account it was attached to, which was also a double fuck. I'm like, oh, you rotten bastard. I gotta figure it out so I can get the cape. I don't really care either. It's just a cape. Like, hey, look, here's my cape. This is my cape. I like my cape. This is my cape. I'm not getting another cape. I'm never going to wear another cape because I have a cape. It's a creeper. That's my cape there. I like my cape. I don't need another one. Let me see if I can... My cape. I like my cape. Oh, no cape. Okay, apparently I'm not wearing my cape. Princess, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? There's a princess and she's directly under my microphone. That's her tail, see? Alright. Okay. Place more of those. But I think past Nips is right. Coffee break. Does anybody else need a coffee break? I know that some of you Americans and Europeans may need a coffee break. It's about time for one of those, isn't it? I'm so glad we got this big one fucking out of the way, eh? We've only got... It's still going to take me ages to get this finished. Oh my god, this is going to take so long. I'm so far away. I'm so close, yet so far away. One wing left after this one. 5 more towers. And then I've got all of these roofs to do as well. Like, so close, yet so far away. Good morning, Sky. How was work? Hope it went well. Hope you had a great shift today. Hope you had a great shift today. Gonna get cleaned up and ready for bed. But we lurk. No, I appreciate the lurk. Thanking you. Hey, have you got yourself a whole plot? I swear you do. You do. You do. You do. I know you do. You do have a plot. I know where it is. I know where your plot is. Can you see my cat? Your plot is... This is one of the reasons I like people having hearts, because it means I can just go... This one. Because I can find their heart. I know which way... I know what their hearts look like. With a papa. And a papa. You see my puppy? This is my puppy here. My puppy's a cat. It's a puppy cat. Yep, I got a puppy cat. I like when people got hearts because I can actually recognize them. I can see what they look like. Or even a custom floor, like the bee floor. I can't miss Meow Meows because of the floor. And she also has a big fat Tonka dog. Yep. Oh, you want to see what a dog looks like and a fish? Have a look at this. This is a dog, and this is a fish. Dog, fish. They may be confused. They may be slightly confused. I did not name them. Rat named them. I just named them what I get asked to name them. I just name them what I'm told. I go, righto, you want to name your armadillo dog? Can do. Can do. Oh, which... I'm missing... Which one am I missing? How am I missing one? Is one of these blocked up? Which one am I missing? Speed, regen, haste, jump. Oh, no, I'm not missing one. I just need to go over this way and I'll get it. If I go here. If I go here, there it is. Hey, Mop Tart, welcome in. Welcome in. You see? Do you see? What do you see? I see the future. What do you see? That they're confused? They are confused. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Wait, Beth, is Rad checking out 1.21.5? Is he out there looking at the moment? I haven't seen any 21.5 spoilers yet. Although I can see he's going through a jungle. So I'm assuming he's looking for some of the hot biome creatures. But I can't actually see anything. No, I appreciate that, Moptard. Appreciate. We do like the metal around here. There's a big variety, honestly. You'll actually find a lot of the time Disney songs will come on because I am a sucker for Disney, which actually makes me think, who wants to watch a movie tonight? And what movie do we watch? I just feel like watching a movie tonight after stream. I feel like hanging out in the Discord, watching a movie. Maybe I might jump on Respawn and do some stuff on Respawn and watch a movie. But I don't know what movie to watch. I just think that I feel like watching a movie tonight. If anyone's interested in watching a movie, I think that'd be a pretty cool idea. Yep, yep. Oh, he's found a fallen log with a mushroom on top. I see this now. Well done, Rad. You found a fallen log. That's a huge tree. It's 2 blocks long. This is the problem. I can't stream while Rad's streaming. I get distracted. This is what happened last time. Remember when I was streaming last time and I missed the troubleshooting because Rad was streaming? I can't stream while Rad's streaming. I miss out and then I just get distracted and I'm like, oh crap. Oh yeah, I'm streaming. But Rad's streaming, so I get distracted. I'm pretty bad at that. Pretty bad at that. What can I say? Guys, if you need to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go make myself a kofefe, and I will see you soon. I have to get back to day streams. I have considered it, but I'm trying to be productive in my days, and I am. I am being productive in my days. You saw that, like, on the weekend, I got out my tutorial. Today, I got out a short on the tutorial, so now I've got, there's a short for the tutorial, not just the short itself, not just the tutorial itself, which... I thought it was another. No, it's not. It's a different thingy. Rain possible in the next few hours. It's already raining, you twits. So, like, I have highly considered streaming during the day again, but I'm trying to be productive during the day. So, doing YouTube videos, doing shorts for YouTube, looking for jobs, and I'm really hoping to get a night job or an evening job. And then if I get, like, an evening job, let's say I've got a job that starts at, like, 3 or 4 in the afternoon, I'll stream in the morning all day, and then I'll go to work, then go to bed, and then wake up in the morning and do streams during the day. I'd love to be able to stream during the day again. I really enjoyed streaming during the day. I really miss the Americans and the other people who came in during the day as well. Like, I don't mind streaming in the evening. It's good. I get a lot of the Europeans come in. I get to see Pixie a lot more. I get to see Dane a lot more. I get to see Lizzie a lot more. Lily. There's Kyle. There's a lot of Europeans I get to see in the afternoons. But also, like, there was a lot of people I missed from day streaming. It's really hard. Which one do I do, you know? Like, if I stream during the afternoon, I miss Jack and a bunch of the Americans. If I stream during the day, I miss Kyle and Pixie and Dane and Lizzie and many other and Striker and, like, there's heaps of other people I miss. So it's really hard. Which one do you go for? Where's my cat? Cat? Oh, I lost my cat. So it's really hard to pick which one to go with. But I would love to have, an evening or a night job. That's why I was so looking forward to working the graveyard shift at the servo, which they never got back to me. Never got back to me, and I was spewing. It's like, guys, all you had to do was send me a fucking email to say, nothing. Nothing. But I might tomorrow go find... I have some resumes lying around. I just don't know where they are at the moment. I just don't know where they are, but I do have some resumes lying around. That one goes there. And if I can find those... Does that one go there? Yeah, it does. If I can find those resumes lying around, I might go into some of the other servos, because there's 2 other 24-hour servos in town. They still haven't even emailed me. They haven't even emailed me to say I was unsuccessful. Like, literally just completely ignored me. And it's like, fuck you guys, though. But there's 2 other servos that are 24-hour in town. There's even another 24-hour shop. There's only 4 24-hour options in town that I can actually apply for. That actually exist. There's only 4 24-hour shops in town that exist. Mally's somebody else I'd miss out on during the day, because Mally's sleeping during the day. I miss out on Mally. Hi, Mally. How was Repo? I saw you playing with Righty today. I was lurking in there. Playing some Repo. I saw you hiding under a cupboard. Schnoozing. Yeah, exactly. Mally be schnoozing during the day. I know this because the little legend comes in and turns her PC off and goes, "Mum, it's bedtime." Where do you have the most viewers? It's not all about the most viewers. Like, that is a factor, but it's not. See, I can accrue more people. It's where people I like, friends and stuff are. I can get more viewers at night. If I change my stream schedule around, I can get viewers. That's it's not easy, but you can always find more people to watch. There's a 24-hour clock around the world with many people from all over the globe. There's always somebody watching Twitch. Whether they're working graveyard shift, day shift, night shift from a different country, there's always somebody that can come and watch. Finding the viewers and keeping them is, yeah, it's a bit of a thing, but I can always find more viewers. It's not necessarily about the viewers. It's about the good people. The people you want to be watching, you know? I always hide. I was watching, I was like, I don't exactly know what's going on, but you're hiding from something. Hiding from something. Yeah, it's not about like the most viewers, it's about it's about the right viewers. The people that are worth watching, the people who are worth it, really. But where are the best peepos then? Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem is, right? The problem is, yeah, because if I want to go for the most viewers, I'd be streaming at like midnight. Because then I could get the American and European audience, because that's greater than the Australian audience. But then I miss out on some amazing Australians. You know, like Beth and Tay and Lav and Swifty and all the Australians, you know. I don't want to miss out on the Australians just to try and get the biggest numbers, which I could easily do by just streaming for an American European audience. Can kick rock. What, laser dudes? There's laser dudes? Hey, SADS. Jesus, SADS. I don't know. Oh, what? That's not the right song? That's not the right song? There's laser dudes. Happy plus mates. Is your oh, that does. Oh, you're right there, Darkblade. One moment, sorry. I don't know what's up with that. I do. Okay, so far this intro's not going bad. Hey, this song sounds pretty cool. Oh! Chicks Call of that there's the equator. I'm trying to fix it for you. I fixed it for you. You gotta watch for 3 minutes or... yeah, you gotta watch for like 3 minutes or something like that. And then it'll come up on your... on the top right, if you're on browser, it'll come up in your notifications. Notifications? Yeah, it comes up in your notifications. Yep. I just checked mine. What happened to Rad's screen? What happened to Rad's screen, Beth? What happened to Rad? Rad's dead. Rad's entered the void. Where'd Rad go? Okay, he's back. It's alright. I can calm down. Everybody relax. Rad's back. You guys have got no idea. Half of you were going like, who the fuck is Rad? You guys are missing out. That's what. That's what. Let me just grab these ones. And those ones. Trying to show a website. Apparently it wasn't allowed. Apparently that website was off limits. Let's put my rockets back in that hand over here. Hey, this song's alright. Yeah, I updated that command of mine that people can use. What is it? Exclamation drop, exclamation drops, and exclamation cape. Yep, that is now the command. Exclamation drop, drops, and cape, and it comes up with that toxic command. Toxic command. Because I'm toxic. What does song request do? Well, you request me to play a song, and it gets added to the queue. That is what Mop Tart just did. Mop Tart just added this song right here, From the Inside by Orbit Culture. They requested I play it, and now I'm playing it. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you guys can hear that. Yeah. Just making sure. Yeah, it's so you can request a song. Just so you guys want to listen to a song. Well, it's easy as that. Just put the name of the song and the artist. Try to avoid using any grammar. Don't put extra words like bye or thank you or please or any emotes in there, because the bot will read them. And then the bot will get confused and play the wrong song. Oh! Bruh. You got some taste. Bismarck Sabaton is a fire song. That is a good song. You got some taste. I love Sabaton. Sabaton was one of my first heavier, like, speed metal finish. This is a good part of the song. I can see why it's your favorite part of the song. Like, when I started getting into, what do you call it? When I started getting into, not medieval metal, what do you call it? Fucking folk metal and stuff. I started getting right into folk metal, speed metal, and things like that. That was when I found out about, like, Blind Guardian, Avantasia, Sabaton, yeah, a bunch that, yeah, they were one of the earlier ones. I think one of the first songs I heard from them was not Wolfpack, not Screaming Eagle, Primo Victoria. Primo Victoria. That was when they, like, I think that was actually one of their earlier ones. This is a good song. I like this. Oh, damn it. No, that was the wrong button. I went to add it to the playlist. I just added it to the queue again. My bad. This song may repeat. After Sabaton, anyway. Princess, what are you doing? Princess is doing princess things. This is a good song. I like this. Oh, the monotonous of placing a roof. It's alright, it'll be worth it. Once this is all done, this is going to be one of the coolest builds ever. And I'm going to be so freaking proud when it's done. It's going to be like, I've finished it. This is the biggest build I have ever completed in my Minecraft adventures. Ever. I've never set out to build something this big in mine ever since I started playing the game. And I'm like at least 3/4 of the way there. I gotta be at least 3/4 of the way there. Mind you, there's still a little bit more to do. Like, even when I finish putting the roofs and towers up, there's still some more to do. A bit of decorating. There's still a little bit. Like, I've got to add some windows to the towers. I want to do more to the garden, but I don't know what to do to it just yet. I've just kind of been letting it sit for a bit until I can figure out what to do next. Where's my cat?
Hi.
Hey Dolly, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know where my cat's gone, eh? I must have made him sit down somewhere. Oh, like right here. I found my cat, guys. Everyone relax. That's my cat. There he is. Was it Ghost Battalion? No, not Ghost Battalion. It's like one of my favorite ones by him. No. This is the part I hate about these roofs. Why do you have to do that, cat? Stop walking in front of what I'm building. You're like a normal cat. This is just like IRL cats. Immediately have to be under your feet. Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? I have to be underneath it. Whatever it is, I want to be involved. Just like a normal cat. Ah. Damn it, I look away for a second and that happens. I knew it. I knew it. So who's going to go see... Is it tomorrow? Is a Minecraft movie out tomorrow? The only episode I've actually listened to was the Attack of the Dead Men. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one. You've been here for 3 minutes, no cape. Wah. Can somebody please call the wambulance? Anybody? We need a wambulance on aisle 3. I'm actually not an ambassador for the capes. I'm actually not the ambassador for them. I'm just here for I'm here to play Minecraft, and according to what we are told by Twitch, according to what Twitch tells us, those are the rules. You stream for 3, and it worked for me. Unless the drops are over. Maybe the drops are over. Maybe you missed your mark. I thought they'd be on a week though. Patience, young Padawan. What is it? Patience, Iago. Patience. Is that what it is? Patience, Iago? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Patience, Iago. The drops might be over, actually. Oh, maybe the drops are over. No, I was quoting Aladdin. Patience, Iago. That's Aladdin. But yeah, you've never watched Aladdin? The original? Oh my god. I'm not talking about the one with Will Smith. I'm talking about like the original cartoon one. Get out. Guys, leave. Get out. Everybody get out. Dolly said so. Everybody evacuate. Get out. Dolly's here. I wouldn't argue. Dolly said leave. I thought I'd finished this side. Apparently I haven't. Bye. Bye. If you haven't seen Aladdin, get out. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah, like, I'm not an ambassador for it. We just get told that the drops are on and that's what the rules are. So, and I have the drops enabled. But if they don't work, well, that kind of either A, sucks, or B, is nothing I can really do about it. Maybe they are over. Maybe they are over. Maybe I should Google it. I thought they were still open until the movie came out, to be honest. Because I didn't think they were related to the update. I thought they were related to the movie. Which, yeah, who's going to go watch the movie? Is it tomorrow? Is the movie out tomorrow? Already done. No excuse. No excuse. If you haven't seen Aladdin, yep, right. Aladdin is, honestly, it's one of my favorite movies growing up. Aladdin is one of my favorite childhood movies. Street Rat. Street Rat. Like, it's got such good songs on it and everything. Arabian nights, like Arabian days, more often than not, are hotter than hot, in a lot of good ways. It's such a fucking good movie. It's a good film, already on Disney Plus. Mufasa's a Disney film? Wait, there's a movie called Mufasa? Is that like the remake of Lion King? Or is that like, Lion King from Mufasa's point of view? That'd be a really short movie. Oops, he's too far. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's early days. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, so it's not like the original. Oh. I like the old school animations. I'm not for the new animation style. Call me old. That's just not for me. It's not for me. Mayold? Is that what they call the new animation style? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Mayold? How did I end up? That's weird. Call me old. Ah, me old. Yeah, that's what you get. You get a stare. You get one of those old people stares when they're like, yeah, bruh. Yeah, mate. Take that. Excuse me. Excuse me. And we'll get rid of that one, Oopsies. Okay, so I wasn't really paying attention before, but I did see that Glitched said that she has to get up early in the morning. You know, like, you said you had to get up early in the morning, so you're not gonna... So you don't want to watch a movie tonight. What about anyone else? We don't have to, it was just a thought, you know, like... Jump on Respawn for a bit. I don't exactly know what I'm doing on Respawn at the moment. I've kind of hit that point where I'm like, oh shit, what next? As well. I've kind of hit like a... I've got heaps to do. But... I think I've just got a bit of writer's block or something. Because I'm just kind of like... I get on and I'm like, now what am I doing? We could watch Aladdin. You know when you've got heaps to do, but you just don't know what to do? I kind of do the same thing when I'm about to jump onto this world. It's like, I'm just glad on this world it's really, really easy. Half of me does go, what to do? What do I want to do? But thankfully it's really easy because, you know, I've got this huge institute to build. So I have a really good, easy direction of what I need to do. Even if I don't know, even if I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do. It's just like, well, do you need resources to build? No. Well, go build. Easy. Problem solved. But on Respawn... I have stuff to do, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I think I'm actually getting a bit of that Minecraft burnout, to be honest. I think I'm actually getting a bit of burnout. Which is a bit sad. It's not good to hear, really, but kind of just sitting there feeling like, what am I doing? Like... I know I could always place more of the white stained glass, the white concrete. That's boring as fuck, though. That's boring as fuck. On Friday, I am planning on beating. On Friday, I am planning on beating the dragon without touching the ground, which is going to be fun. Every time we watch after-stream movies, we gas back to 2 AM, and I literally miss the thing I do twice a week. What do you do twice a week? If that's not too much invasive. Playing a big build on Respawns, so I always have something to do. Yeah, true. True. Which is, yeah, kind of what I've done. Like, I've got a big build, but at the same time, I'm just... I don't know. I'm still getting it, you know? I have a huge... Like, have you seen my giant tower thingy I'm building? I still have heaps to do, but for some reason, I'm getting that mental... What next? Which is... It is annoying. But I'm also thinking about starting to make a new game. Because I do want to start making some games on the server. I want to make a new version of Temple Run. I made a game ages ago, I called it Temple Run. I want to make that one. Because Temple Run is a lot of fun. With Temple Run, you have to try and get through the game as fast as you can without dying, and then and there's diamonds at the end. If you the faster you do it, the more diamonds you win. Yep, I will be putting diamonds as prizes. Yep. Make a new Ravager run. Yeah, I want to make a Ravager run too. Yeah. Hey Dado, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely want to do like a that one, which is I think another thing why I'm getting it, because I'm half my. I think it might be because my brain is split between different projects. You know, like, I've got it split between this world. I've got it split between my Respawn build, and I've got it split between the games I want to build. So I'm kind of getting a which one do I do? Where's it going to be? It's right next to, it's the giant plains biome next to my build. Thanks for the follow there, Dado. Welcome in, mate. Make and run shops and build and play games. Yeah. Yep, that sounds like fun. Yeah. Trying to break Twitch. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. That's it, I gotcha. I want to make a Ravager run as well, which means I do have to catch a Ravager. I do have to catch a Ravager, which I don't even know how I'm going to do that, to be honest. I don't even know how I'm going to catch a Ravager. Like, how the fuck am I going to catch a Ravager? Yeah. Well, yeah, so if you know where, like, just to the east of me, there's a huge plains biome. That's one of the, like, that's the reason I didn't want to build my base in there, because I didn't want to put my base inside where I was, like, where we were going to have mini games and stuff. I thought, nah, because it's going to be a little bit confusing, and nah, let's not do that. So that's why I put it that's why I put it out to the side. It's still pretty close. It's still, like, right next door to it. Field to the east. Yeah. Big plains biome. There's a big plains biome just to the east. I can show you where it is. Ghostbusters! Is that the right song? I don't know if that's the right song. Part of my game. Well, I don't really want to. I was kind of... If they are part of a game, you can make a game out of them. Normally when somebody else has got to build there, I avoid that. I look to go somewhere else. I haven't fully figured out my Ravager run game. Well, you didn't put the one from Confetti in there. You just wrote Ghost. That means my bot had to figure it out. And the bot got it wrong. So now I gotta go Ghost, Confetti, and it does not come up. Yes, it does. Dark version. Ooh. Add to queue. Today, and thank you for making it easy to get it. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm glad that I made it easier. I also made it bigger too. Hydrate can do blending. Yep, I also made it a bit bigger. There's a couple more things I want to do to it. Now that it's actually been used and stuff. I do want to actually make it so that the ender pearls disappear easier. But I just haven't actually... Oh man, I just haven't actually done that yet. Because I'd have to slightly redesign it, like a lot. It's a very different design. No, I was wrong. Yeah, I haven't fully figured out Ravager Run yet. But the temple run should be easy enough. Put hoppers underneath? Yes and no. I can put hoppers underneath, but I still have to figure out a way to get them from the hoppers to the dropper and then power said dropper. And I can't run a comparator into that hopper, into that dropper. Because of the height level they are, there is no way to get a comparator signal out of the dropper or hoppers that collect them, unfortunately. Someone uses them for minigames. Okay, the way I see it, I'm going to completely avoid that area. If you don't want the tents, you can remove them. But I'm not going to go near them, personally. Because that's not my build, that's somebody else's build. It messes with my autism. And I'm sitting here going, I can't touch that. That's not mine. Now, if we built something together... Or if we built, you know, we could do that. But if I was just building something myself, I can't do that. My head won't allow me to do that, is the best way to put it. Yeah, it's just the best way to put it is the autism says I'm not allowed to. Because it's not mine. But if we were working together on a build, on a game or something, we could use them together if we were working together. But I can't just go and use them. Like, yeah, it's, argue with the autistic kid. It's not gonna happen. Oh, Jazz is on. Let's go. I know you've moved out of them, and I know you're not there anymore. This is one of those things, you know. You know how it works. You know when like we know something, but we can't do it. It's that really awesome trait of autism where just because we know it's okay doesn't mean we can do it. We know it's a contradiction. We know we're allowed to, whatever, but it's a fight we have it's an internal struggle we have where we just can't. And he's gone. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to use the tents, but I can't. I can't, because they're not mine. And if I was going to use them, I'd have to find a way to utilize them inside it. I might be able to think of something later on, but for now, I can't. It's very much on the thingy. Emerald Block, Candosville there. Oh, welcome in, mate. Good morning. I might be able to have a look at something later for him.
Hi.
Maybe. I'll see if I can overcome it, but... Ooh. Ooh. Back to lecture, no worries, mate. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Where is my freaking cat? Did I get him to sit down somewhere on accident? I had him before. Where the fuck is my cat gone? What size are the hearts? 13, 9. 9 wide. They're 9 wide. If that makes sense. I've lost my freaking cat. I've lost my freaking cat. Where can we go to the nether again? Yeah, so they're like that. They're 9 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tall. They can have ears like that and stuff within reason. As long as it fits in there. Like, Glitched Heart is only 7 wide by 7 tall. You lost your Shocker of Gradient Rocks and a pair of booties. How'd you lose those? Welcome in, Benny. Welcome in. How'd you lose those? 400 more points? You should be able to get there. If you hang out for the raid, you get 300 points. I don't think he went through the nether. I want a dish stream. Yeah, I don't think he went through the nether. Hello, princess. Are you cold? Are you cold? Is that what's up? You cold, girl? Oh, you're saying that? No, I was talking about my cat being in the nether. We're looking for my cat. Looking for my cat. Hunting quartz? You won't be able to find any. Moon's been scavenging it all. Oh my god, was it Glitch or Meow Meow or Rat? One of the three the other yesterday was like, why is there a goat in the nether? Why is there a goat here? And I'm just like pissing myself going, that'd be Lizzie. That was Lizzie. As is Princess. Forrest is asleep behind us. In the cat cam, that's Forrest asleep there. But so many goats. Well, look at that. We finished that roof. Fuck yeah! The roof's done. I think. Now, how do I get... Okay. Okay, I know how to do this. Let's go with these. Those and those. I don't know where my cat's gone still. So many goats. You see Rat's been getting close to getting some of the advancements. Some of the stupid ones. Not being rude, but they're like, they are so stupid. Like, die from every mob in Minecraft. And it's like, Rat... Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? Like, Rat and Glitch have been going out dying from dolphins, trader llamas, fucking you name it. You fucking name it. Bowsy stole them. You can't die from villages. This is where I need Moon here. Do a translation for me. So can we call Bowsy a thief then? Yeah, you can't die from villages, thankfully. But like iron golems. Wait, what was an accident? Nah, that's not the story. I'm gonna go tell everybody. I'm telling everybody that it was on purpose. I'm sorry, but I'm telling everybody it was on purpose. Good Art of Living? I think another one. Was the one who pointed out I was wearing gold boots in the overworld. What? Okay, time to start some rumors. Guys, it's time to start rumors. That's right, they're substantiated. I should have left that one there for now. No worries, Milk. Thank you so much for coming on in, mate. It's good to talk. Thank you for the lurks. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you enjoyed your stay, mate. Thank you for coming in. Damn it, I didn't want to fall down. I don't know that. Hey-ya! Big jump nips. Oh my god, you're so big and strong. Yes, one of the games I do have in my head for Respawn is called Temple Run, and I have to get a bunch of I have to get a bunch of skeletons in there though, like so many skeletons. And what we do is the skeletons will shoot you. You may die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Soz, not soz. See this? This is my cat. Oh, I'm missing one. Hello, princess. What do you want? Do you want to lay down right there? You can lay right there, just don't be moving around, okay? Okay, you can lay right there. Just don't boop in my microphone. Look, now you're gonna get in the way of the microphone. That's the problem. Make life really hard for me. I can't remember how tall this tower's gonna be. I got to go find it. Pretty sure that's where that one ends. Too far. Princess. So, yeah, you can't get comfortable there. You see the problem? Oh my god. I think you'll find it may be the other way around. She's trying to get comfortable in between my desk and my belly, and there is barely enough room to fit my dick. Okay? That's not much room. You know? Like, not a lot of room between them. Lose weight? You're the first person who's ever told me to lose weight. Nobody, like me, lose weight. Nips, you need to lose weight. Me? Bruh. Oh my god, I feel offended. You might as well call me Karen, because I'm offended. Okay, Karen. So I'm glad somebody listens to me. You're precious? That's one word. That's one word we could use to describe you. I have other words. The word. Are you sure? I'm cute. Yes. Cute and small. I am adorable. Just for those who thought otherwise. If you thought otherwise, you are wrong. Butt fat. Butt fat. Now you're calling me fat. Beth, Lizzie's calling me fat. Beth, Lizzie's calling me fat. I'm sad now. No, I'm sad now. You called me fat. Hey, Luna. Hey, Luna, welcome in. Luna, did you know, Luna, that Lizzie is a bully? She called me butt fat. She said I got a fat butt. Lizzie says I got a fat butt. Yep. I'm hurt. I'm deeply hurt. I'm not toxic at all, am I? No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in charge of emotes. I just work here. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I'm what? Oh crap! I didn't put any. Crap! I missed some. I'm what people would identify as a stick. Butt fat. I don't know. Is that a compliment? It's gorgeous. Have you seen my butt? So you're the one who's been peeking through my windows late at night. Okay. I was thinking about closing them, but if it's you, we can leave them open. back with a crack. I wish my back would crack. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be nice if my back would just crack? Beth, can you do me a favor? Can you please turn off song requests? Please. Thank you. I gotta update my Stream Deck so I can and actually attach a thingy that does that for me as well, so I can just like push the button. Last chance for check-ins, guys. Guys, last chance for check-ins. What you call a skinny guy's butt? Oh yeah. Oh guys, it's upside down. You sure you wear a stick with an ST or not a D? Pretty sure it's a D. Pretty sure it's a D. Thank you, Beth. Appreciate. I've got to update my Stream bot, like Stream Deck. I can't even skip songs on my Stream Deck at the moment, which is a real pain in the ass because I can't add songs to playlists. I have a button on my Stream Deck so that when I push it, I can add the song that's currently playing to my playlist when I really like the song somebody's played, and it doesn't work. I can also skip songs, change the volume of everything, and it's really annoying actually because normally what I do is when I start the stream, I always look at my Stream Deck and go, cool. And I can, because it tells me the volume, it tells me whether it's, and normally I have my Spotify volume on like 40. Cool, you saw, wait, what? What did I see? I didn't see anything, I promise. I saw nothing, I'm always pushing the buttons. Nips has the D. Has a D? The D. Thank you, Beth. Last chance for check-ins, guys. Last chance for check-ins. Yeah. Yeah, I was putting the wrong blocks down. Yeah, it's meant to be honeycomb at the bottom, Streamlight's on top. I fucked it up, but it's right. Hey, 5-star hottie! It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, mate. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Like, it hasn't been too long, but it's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well, mate. Excuse me. Oh, I really need to AFK at my, I need to AFK my, Hoglin farm, eh? Excuse me. I really need to AFK my Hoglin farm. Where is it? Is it this way? I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure it's this way. There it is. Solid? At least it was solid. Why does it always have the worst burps when you're here? I have really good... You know what's really... I do it on Discord sometimes. I'll like sit and try to burp on Discord and I'll look over at my name and it doesn't even highlight. And it's like, come on. Oh, I've got to replace some of these rails. 2 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them. I don't have any... Welcome in! What I really should do is I should really actually put these through a filter into a shulker loader. As opposed to this setup I already have. That I currently have. Oh, cool. This might be alright. Which ones were they? Was it these 2? There we go, I fixed it. Excuse me. Yeah, it has. As I was saying before, I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. We be vibing. We be vibing. I got out a new YouTube video yesterday, and it's doing really, really well. It's a tutorial for my, it's a tutorial to my, what do you call that thingy? I know what it's called. I designed it. Resin farm. It's a tutorial for my resin farm, and I put that out yesterday, and it's doing really, really well, and I've had some really good attention on it, which makes me absolutely ecstatic. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Things are doing alright. Could be better, but definitely could be worse too. And stop here. Spawn, bad guys, and die. Die! Die! Yeah. I should really make this longer. I could easily make this bigger. That way I wouldn't have to AFK as long. But that means I'd have to make it bigger. I don't know if I can be fucked. I heard Ultima died to one of these the other day. On Respawn. I was watching Zoo build one. Zoo was building a fucking big one. It's fading and just going back to the regular depression, not compounded. Oh, that's good. That's good. I've been having some pretty bad depression in the last week, to be honest. Just a lot of the small things have been feeling really shit, and it's like, why am I even, like, what is wrong? But everything's just been shit. I was saying to my brother, I was just like, I had a big, like, thing about just a bunch of stuff. I remember I said, I'm sick of this half-assed shit, and he's like, what is half-assed? And I'm like, it was at that point I realized, because I was complaining and couldn't actually specify what the problem was, I realized it was depression. And it was like, I'm just not handling things. There's no actual real problem, because when you go to identify it, you realize it's not that big of a problem, but everything is still upsetting and everything is still overwhelming. But when you try to isolate it, it just frustrates me, and I'm just like, yeah, but I'm like, what the like, and then I get frustrated with myself for being frustrated and being upset when there's nothing to really be upset about. I know what some of the problems are. One of them is my psychologist. He pisses me off. He makes me feel like he makes me feel like an idiot. But yeah. But anyway, you found your booties? Nice. Nice. You know, I try to always improve and try to figure it out. Like, that's it. I always want to be a better person, and also I don't want to be a bad person. And if I can figure out what's wrong, that's also one of the reasons I love streaming. Like, I keep telling myself, I don't really feel like streaming today. For like the last week, I've literally been like, I don't really feel like streaming. But then I know that once I start streaming and people rock up and start chatting, that's why I actually get really sad when people aren't chatting. You know, like before, I'm like, where is everybody? Everyone's chatting and you're not here anymore. It's because when you guys are here chatting, it really makes me happy again. And I'm like, it takes me away to a better place as it was. I feel better. I feel like I'm worth something. But then when I'm in my own head, I struggle. I really struggle in my own head. I'm like, oh crap. Like, and I start attacking myself, and things are problems when they're not really problems, and it's really horrible. But then when I'm streaming and people are talking, I feel better. And that's one of the reasons I like streaming. So as much as I sit there and tell myself, I'm sitting there, I'm arguing with myself going, I don't feel like streaming today. It's like, Nips, go and stream. You're going to hang out with some cool people. They're going to make you feel better. You're going to smile. You're going to feel better. And it's better than sitting in self-loathing by myself, which is ultimately what I would be doing if I'm not streaming. I would just, if I didn't stream, all I would do is I'd just sit there on Respawn and be grumpy and be like, yeah, I can't be fucked. You know, it's stupid fucking, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. Get in the way. This is such an adult thing. Don't you dare call me an adult in front of other people. They might get the wrong idea. Stupid mess. Shh. It's just a theory. It's just a rumor. Sad, anxious about nothing. Yep. Not everyone fits in. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know they mean well and stuff, but we just do not see eye to eye. Like, every time he talks to me, I just feel like I'm a burden. I just feel like talking to my psychologist, he just makes me feel like I'm a problem and I need to pull my head in and I'm not doing, my psychologist genuinely makes me feel like I'm a problem and that I'm, well, the problem. And I know I am my own worst enemy. I know that. But the way he makes me feel about it is really negative. Like, I end up just sitting there and just going, yep, you're right, I'm wrong. Yep. Okay. And that's literally, I end up just shutting down. I don't say anything. I get into defense mode because I don't want to open up anymore because he makes me feel like shit. And I just agree with him and just go, yep, you're right, I'm wrong. Which is not good. That's not a good relationship. Whether he's meaning to help and whether is indifferent in a way, because the actual result at the end of the day is me shutting down, and it's not a healthy type thing, even though he may be trying to help, and I may be the problem. I am the problem. I'm my own worst enemy. I fully agree with that, but there's a way to communicate with people who are their own worst enemy without making them feel like shit. You know? Same for you, Bo. You enjoy streaming too, Bo? One of those places that makes you, just brings you out. So Lizzie was asking me once, she goes, how do you bring yourself to stream every day? Is it discipline? Is it guilt? Is it routine? Like, what is it that brings you to stream every day? One of them, there is a bit of discipline in there that makes me do it. There is a bit of guilt where I feel like, oh shit, I should really stream so people, like, you know, because I feel like there is a little bit of guilt and there is a little bit of discipline. But the biggest reason is because it makes me happy. Because my parents have even said it before. They said, I'm a whole different person when I'm streaming. They said I'm a lot happier when I'm streaming. And which is kind of, in a way, it's good. It's like, see, this is my happy place, but it's also bad. It kind of makes me think like, oh shit, how bad am I outside of stream? If they think I look amazing in stream, and I'm always looking happy and everything's, you know, like, I'm like, fuck, how mopey and am I outside of stream? Crap, you know. But that's just me attacking myself again. Go quiet and go into them myself. I get sad. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like, I really struggle with that. That's why, like, sometimes I do like it when people aren't talking because I can focus on what I'm doing. But it also, it's a day by day basis. You know, some days I'm in a really good mood and I can be by myself and I can just focus on what I'm doing and I can just get it out of the way. Especially if I'm like concentrating on like redstone or concentrating on a pallet or on mechanics of the farm or something. It's okay to be quiet. Like I can handle the quiet, but if it's a bad day and it's quiet, I just start attacking myself. You're gonna set Meow Meow onto me? Shit, I'm gonna get forehead kisses, aren't I? No! I might enjoy them. How do you know? You don't know. Like, yeah, it depends on what you're doing. Like, if you're playing a really active game, that's one of the things with Minecraft. Minecraft isn't always the most active. Minecraft can be a bit slow. Sometimes it can be fast. There's lots of, you know, one or the other. Okay. We got to make a decision. Okay, we're going to Minecraft tonight. Okay, we're going to go to Minecraft. I'm just looking at... Just looking at which way to go. There's two people I'm looking at. Now, we saw Moon the other day. We already saw Moon the other day. What's this person doing? Okay, I think I know where to go. I think we're going to go here. I think we'll go here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know where we're going. Let's go see somebody who was in stream with us before. Here's another problem. When I push this button here, it's meant to shut the music off. But it doesn't do it anymore. Because my stupid streamer... Stupid thing's broken. A small streaming friend who's a white fox. Oh. I actually don't know who you're talking about there. I'm trying to think of who you're talking about there, Beth. I'm sorry. I'm not picking up who that is. I have a couple people I'm looking at. And actually I was... Oh shit, this is somebody I didn't go to the other day. Who was in stream the other day. Oh, you are? Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. That's... Oh, it is a fox. Oh, I'm not slow. That's who I was actually on. I was actually on Pixie. I was on Pixie and I was just like... But he said Fox and I'm like, oh crap, who's that? Who's that? I don't even know who that is. It's like, oh, it's that person. I've been thinking about also doing maybe once a week where I do where we go and see somebody different. And I know I've said it before, but I really do want to actually get on board on that. Where maybe I'll do a suggestion from somebody of somebody I haven't normally rated. You know, try break it up a bit and try share around the love.
Thanks for the stream and the chats. Rest well.
Oh, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the biddies. Maybe coming in Verita. Thank you for coming in Lizzie, Beth, Bo. Thank you for coming in everybody. It was good to hang out. Miss Luna Joe. Yeah, but I'm really thinking about doing that, you know, like maybe once a week. Where you know, I just ask chat, like, guys, who do we want to raid into? But it has to be somebody different, you know, like not somebody I'd usually raid, somebody so I can meet new people, share the love around, you know, because obviously there's obviously people I do raid into a lot, or well, because I know who they are and stuff. Like I see up here, I'm like, okay, I've got Troge, Oakdo, Pixie, we've got Sizzlesaw, Rad, Toadan, Hoof, Ozcat Dad, Moonspoon. I'm like, geez, there's so many people I could raid into. And then I'd like to maybe once a week where it goes, where you guys are like, oh, how about let's raid this person? And we go, okay, somebody new. And I can, you know, meet new people and stuff. I think that'd be a pretty cool idea. No, watch out, Mike knows anyway. Anyway, guys, if you have not seen the new YouTube video, there's a new YouTube video on the resin farm. It's awesome. Gotta go check it out, guys. And if you missed the VODs, there's the VODs on my VOD Nipplington channel. Come hang out in the Discord. There's always there's always something there to see. And grab yourselves a raid message, guys. I'll see you down at Pixie.